Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Um,
Oh, one.
so historically, when I have pasted stuff into new things, it's like a save file that I have, and so I can switch without going to the menu. But I think going to the menu made me lose it.
Uh-oh.
I, so I'm having a hard time right clicking on this magic counter. Okay, there it is.
What? Why is there a magic counter? What are you
Because it's a
doing?
counter. Why can't I go to custom on this? Can you right click and custom on this thing?
Nope. Sure
You gotta
can't.
right click when the red button is not there, so way on the edge.
That's awful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay,
disagree.
I see it. Custom.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
If you like paste me the image link or something. But I think
I
you
have a
would have
link,
had
but
to.
I can send you the file.
Okay.
I literally took it from the Discord thing because I couldn't find it online.
I understand. I'm right there with you. I've done it too. Boosts. So these are the first edition boosts. Okay. Did you play first edition at all? I'm just curious.
I did. I thought the first edition boost had the plus.
I did not play first edition, so I wouldn't know.
What do the
uh,
second edition boosts look like? I thought they looked like this.
they're pretty close to this. They're just a little bit different. Okay. Thickness, merge distance, stand up, stackable. Any
Just
changes?
click import for now. We'll see if it's any good. Yeah,
Found
so it's
two.
horrible. I don't know why it does that.
Well, what if I Oh wait, I think I could do the same thing for these damage tokens because the damage tokens is all I really need.
Oh
Um,
yeah, try for the damage token. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work for the damage token. The damage token is something weird. It's not a counter. It's like a 9-sided die. So if you take, oh my god, you've changed it for everything. That was, you should not have clicked yes when it said should I change it for all the things in the world.
oh,
So you need to undo.
okay.
All
Like,
right,
what is
cool.
that changing it in other people's games?
No, like in this bag, it looked like
Oh,
that
yes, yes,
in the
yes.
other bag. Um,
Okay. Oh, yes, and that's also the case for the counters. Uh,
uh, can I?
let's see how back in time we can go. All right, there we go. I see. Yeah, it would need to be a different. Was there something I clicked to like change it for the different objects? I mean, it's fine. We can just use boost.
Here, let's do this. Okay, so yes, this is the one. Okay, can you load the game now?
Yep. I see. So you've done it. It's just not working now for some reason. I imagine.
Well, no. So the thing is, when I go to the main menu, it loses my clipboard. I don't know why it's the wrong. Why is it so weird?
And it's big.
Sure, I mean we changed the size, no problem.
Okay.
The number's not showing up.
I see. Yeah.
I don't know why that's actually super weird to me. Okay, whatever. This was a failure. I'll work on it later. Um,
Okay. We're close. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
okay, the background I can change because that's just the URL.
Do you think there's an easy way? Like, I feel like the easiest way would just be to do it on these tokens, but yeah, you said it's like a nine-sided die or
No, the
something.
tokens are weird. So the way that I did it is why can I not see? Oh, here, I'll message it to you.
I'm scared.
Um so there's like a mod that's like make your own counters, and so I made it there and I tried to
I
paste it,
see.
but
I see.
it's, yeah, it's being a jerk.
You've gone the extra mile, and Everything
Yeah,
is
well, I've done it
still ruined.
before, so it wasn't like a brand new thing or
I see, I
anything.
see. Loading complete. Oh,
Boom.
no, it's not.
So
It's not complete.
so I couldn't find
Whoa, it's so pretty.
I couldn't find a fireplace, but this is the closest thing. I think it's from
This
Skyrim.
is great. I love it.
Random
First person.
Uncanny Valley people all over, you know?
Why is first person not? I need to right click. Oh, this is so cute, actually. Oh my goodness. This is
Yeah, I feel like the
fucking
the
beautiful.
light the light is warm enough as though it were a fireplace, but it's not.
Yeah, no, we just want like warm light, chilling. This is great.
Yeah. Someone should make like a Hearthstone one. I feel like that would be
Oh,
ideal.
yeah. Yeah, magic. Yeah. Summoner Wars really just like needs they need the Hearthstone money and like the Hearthstone like assets team just to
Yes.
make an app real quick. Like Hearthstone money plus Summoner Wars like game design. I'm telling you, great.
Sounds like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how much money Hearthstone has anymore. Hearthstone in its prime, that money.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, well, good stuff. You want to play a game?
Sure.
Let's get to it.
How do you just take the deck and then just replace the cards?
Yes, and I've already done that. So these cards are just so you
Okay.
can see. Oh my god, I get it. So these cards are just so you can see what they are, and there's some that have options so you can.
Yeah.
Camera mode down.
What do you want to test out?
Um,
I'm dreadfully bad at the breakers and at Savannah Elves, and conceivably I could do my best to pull off a Vanguards thing. The rest of these factions I'm fine with.
it's really whatever you want because it's even fine. Like if I'm doing errata and you're not, that's fine too. Like it doesn't really matter. Though some of these are like much bigger than others. Okay, so vanguards and breakers you don't like. Everything else.
Well,
Or sorry,
like,
or breakers
oh,
and Savannah elves. You said.
okay, so I feel like it's almost better to test errata against not errata because the whole point is to,
Hypothetically, yes, but
yeah,
we also have limited like limited resources when it's just you and me. So
yes. I
um,
could just take bullet dwarves and actually play a reasonable game of Summoner Wars.
okay, yeah,
And
that
uh,
sounds great. I want to take Vanguard. I want to. Well, what if I take Vanguards? Because I'm sort of out to prove that the Citadel Archer, the 2/4, is overpowered.
okay, I agree that it is overpowered. Um,
I'm curious. Yeah, tell me more. What's your reasoning?
um, so here's the thing. I think having less than two attack means that it's just the most useless pile of shit in the end game.
Yep, I'm with
Um,
you.
and so I like it at two. So there's like a couple solutions I'm thinking. Like I think the most obvious one is make it a 2/3. See if that's any good, but I also think it's worrisome that it shoots for 7.
Yeah,
um
it is.
so I almost feel like it should start with 2 and then you should only be allowed to discard up to 2 or 3. um I think putting a cap on that, the issue is, if you change the text they have to like get
Yeah.
localization done again, right? But they did that with Koldak, didn't they?
Uh, surely. Because they did change the text.
Yeah.
um. Yeah. If we can get yeah, that's definitely where I am too. Just like trying to do numbers changes where we can. I um. But if we really need to change it more, we could. I mean, Vexer also thought about the like one cost 1/4. I don't know if you have any thoughts on that.
I have no idea. A one cost 1/4 is a frost mage in the wrong deck.
That's how I feel about it. I mean, and that was his logic was like, well, frost mages can be 1/4, why not citadel archers? And they're like kind of similar, where it's a 1/4 that gains strength. But
Yeah, I don't know, because obviously the end game ideal gameplay for the vanguards is every turn you summon a unit that you just rezzed, and you're keeping damage off of Sarah with knights or positioning or whatever.
yeah.
And you just stay there ad infinitum. What the hell is this? What did I put? What the hell is this?
What did you do?
Look at this ice myth. What the hell is going on?
Wait, do they all have this? What did you do? Did you do that?
I did not do this. Oh, is it the gates are regular backs?
Everything else is.
This can be fixed. Hold on. Oh, I can't custom. Give me cooler permissions.
Like I'll sure as hell try.
Yeah, do your best. I don't know how it is done.
I can demote you, kick, or ban.
Is that when you right click on my portrait?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I would hope to be. So we gotta find them all.
And this isn't even because I probably won't make a save state here, so it's not even gonna like fix it. I wonder if they're the only deck like this.
Well, I'll just teach you how to do it. So probably you will have to right click one of these cards with this weird back, and hit custom and copy the card back URL, and then right click custom the gates.
I've done that before, so I should be able to.
So I think that's the only thing to be done. What the symbol is this?
Is that must just be first edition something?
It must be because their backs were all different because they forgot how to make games.
Yes. And they're also the cards were different sizes or something.
Well, they weren't different sizes from each other, but they were a horrible card size from the devil. It was terrible. Which I understand the reasoning for making it because they were smaller, so the board wasn't as huge. But yeah.
Okay, so I believe I just copied this incorrectly. I'm just gonna assume that I did. I'm gonna hit import. Okay, that only fixed it for one. You think I could just select all of them?
What? Wait, are you changing these weird card backs to the regular one?
Yeah, I think I just fixed this one ice smith.
I don't see it.
What do you mean you don't see it?
Oh, it's not fixed for me.
That's funny. I mean, hypothetically, this isn't really a problem at all if I know when you discarded a gate.
I'm playing Polar Dwarves. I'm never discarding a gate.
That's fair. I mean,
you'll know when I have a gate in my hand.
That's interesting because you are seeing everything else that I'm doing. Maybe if you like left and rejoined. I don't.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. See. I mean, I guess this is good troubleshooting, anyways.
Yes.
I can click custom on all of these. Okay. I mean, here goes nothing.
I mean, I would say just change the gates to the weird card back because that's changing.
That would be way easier. I think I just tried to do something and it. Yeah, I think I just ruined everyone's life. Okay, let me go back.
Classic. So the back on the ice smith is white for me.
It's just pure white. Okay, fascinating.
Simply white.
Okay.
So I think that makes sense because it just didn't load before, so it left it how it was. But when I tried to reload, it's like there's nothing though.
Okay, I'm gonna try to change it back. Oh no.
Okay, success.
Okay, let's just change all of these.
Yes. Oh man, making huge progress.
Before you know it, we might even be playing this game. There you go.
Yeah.
Is everything fixed? Let's see. Is this? Oh, I got to change your 10 health gate too.
Oh yeah, just in case I bounce that and discard it, I guess.
Yeah. In case you play I don't know, Into Darkness and then tome it or something. gotta be prepared for everything.
Oh man.
Yeah, Citadel Archers are just so fucking hard to balance. I just don't I'm just shocked that it's because yeah, I think like I had the thought of like a 2/3 as well. Like maybe their ability is honestly good enough that like a 1 magic 2/3 is like, or sorry, a 2 magic 2/3 is like reasonable.
It might be. I don't know. I will say this. I think Vector's opinion on which things are balanced is almost always correct, right? I think Vector's ideas for how good a new thing is are about as arbitrary and random as yours and mine.
That's probably fair. Yes, yes.
Which is not meant as an insult against Vexer. Obviously, he's amazing at this game. But yeah, and also and also in the playtest servers. So I'm not quite Lark. I like to think that I might be in a much similar position to Lark if I had stayed playtesting. But I think a lot of people's suggestions in playtesting are things that just make no sense. There are things that are never going to be implemented because they like don't fit the theme or like the flavor, or they do something that just is never going to happen in the whole game. Like did you ever play Magic?
Like once or twice.
Okay, so in Magic there's this concept of like a sideboard card that's like, destroy something very specific that in most games it's not going to be helpful, but then you add it to your deck on games 2 and 3 against a deck that it's really good against.
Yeah.
And Summoner Wars does not have sideboards, so you should not put sideboard cards in it. So like recently, people kept suggesting they call it hexproof, where something is just immune to non-attack damage, except that like half the factions don't do non-attack damage, so that does nothing against them. Yeah. Anyway, I've gone on a random tirade for no reason, but we can actually play the game.
Yeah, no, like designing factions is in fact not a piece of cake. Who would have thought?
Yes. Good to go.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just reading some chat. Okay, sorry, let me just real quick. Chest bump. Seems like I have you as a bit. Is Fozmonot a bit louder than me? Is that right? Am I imagining that? Okay, I'm gonna turn you down just a tad.
Yeah, I'm just a loud person, so that's for the best.
It is entirely Discord and random settings. Okay, talk again. Say something.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's do. Okay. Let me know. All right, say something one more time so everyone hears.
Hello. I'm talking.
And then I'm also talking. Okay, so wait, let me hear myself. I'm always anal about these things. Okay, sounds pretty good to me.
It's for the best.
Let me know how it sounds to you guys. Agrata says, is that the Tundra Guild symbol? The cards are a little hard to see.
It might be Tundra Orcs. Because that was Summoner Wars 1 faction. Polar Dwarves were not. I don't know if you knew this.
I did know this, in fact.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a pet peeve of mine is going to a stream where I have to turn my volume up to 100 on my computer because the stream is like way quieter than every other stream I've ever been on, and sometimes I'll like tell people this and they'll like disregard me, and I'm like, fuck your whole stream. I'll leave.
I just am always paranoid about like the levels being off. Like I'm gonna do like a 3-hour stream with someone, and then it turns out they were like 50% my audio level, and like no one said anything.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff. Let's get started. All right, thing to do in person. You might not know this, but I'm gonna roll a dice, and if it's a sword and a bow, you go first. And I'm gonna throw it across the table. If like the side of the dice has both a sword and a bow on it, you go first.
Because there's 3 of it.
Yeah. It almost fell off the table. All right, you're going first. Good job.
Okay, stick. I don't have a strong concept on whether or not going first is good for
neither do I.
Dwarves.
I just sort of play this game. I don't really.
Yeah. I think it probably is good for me because it means that I can shoot you for like 4. So
I mean that sounds half decent.
Oh, I have 2 magic, as one does. Okay. So I will not summon anything because I'm playing the Polar Dwarves. I'm gonna move a guy I'm gonna walk Svara, booping the gate. I'll scoot over the Frost Mage. I drew a good hand, so I have a parapet. And I will four your guy in the face. That was really weird. Okay. 3. I'm not sad. Go ahead. I'll probably discard some cards as one does.
Good stuff. Have you played this much in person? I don't really know much about. And did you? Yeah, you said you have played first edition. Have you done too much playing in person and whatnot?
No. I like moved away from everyone I knew like in 2021, right when this game came out. So
I see.
I've been around a ton of people, and
That'll
like
do it.
I like haranguing some of my friends sometimes when I see them to play it, but not for real.
Yeah. I I thankfully played it for a fair bit, for like a year when I lived with my friends, and yep. Similarly, no longer. No longer. Okay. You pass turn.
Yeah, I'll you. I should probably draw.
Yeah, no, this sucks. I'm like considering inactivity damage is how much this sucks right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Aren't you excited for this game? Oh goodness gracious.
You're inactive. I have a turn 1 parapet. Pretty much the same game we're playing here.
Yeah, fuck it. This is great playtesting we're doing here.
Hell yeah. Just yeah, regular normal game things.
All right, let's roll to heal this thing. Hits it every time. And then let's discard some cards for magic. I guess I'm gonna close your eyes for a split second. Okay, you can open them again. To put that on the right side, discard that. Wow, that's
Well, you
face
can
up
flip it
again.
in your hand before you discard it, by the way.
I can what?
Flip it in your hand and then discard it.
Oh, I see. Is that what I'm gonna have to do every fucking time I do this?
That's what I do.
That sucks. It's fucking lame. There's surely there's a way to make it so that like when it goes onto a deck, it like matches the.
So there is a way to set the so there's like in this game there's like these points, right? That like magnets to what the hell are they called? I forget what they're called. But you can set those up such it'll flip it over, but it will still be face up while you're dragging it there.
Oh,
So there's no way to change that.
still see it when it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just always need to flip it. That's fine. That's fine.
I feel like hold on. I can solve this problem. Okay. I need to see your magic. Okay, if your magic were higher up, I could just set my screen such that I just can't see your discard pile at all. But seeing your magic obviously very important.
Oh, I see. If you just like set your screen to.
Yeah, and I mean you'd have to trust me or whatever, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah. What's the way to make it so that when you put a card in the pile, it's face up, or it's face down? Is that easy or not worth talking about?
I can't remember. I think
It's
maybe
okay.
no. It might like okay. Can you click the on the left where the T was? Can you click the green dot and then click like over here or something? Or yeah, over there, somewhere off the board. So now click the hand again to go back to the hand. And right click the dot.
Okay, I can't see the dot anymore.
Okay, go back to the green dot, and there should be like some way to see the shit. Like maybe even just go back to the green dot.
I can right click it. Snap point tags. Add tag.
Okay, I think you have to do it through the programming stuff. So
That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I can. It's just like in real life. You have to flip the cards over. Okay, so now I started at 3. I discarded 1 for Temple Priest. I discarded 1 for Magic. Let's discard another card for Magic. Mm, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, I gotta flip it. You don't know what that was.
I was not paying attention.
That's how I like it. All right, I'm done. We're good. Oh, I
Okay,
also take 1 damage. Well,
get wrecked.
normal game of Summoner Wars we're playing here.
I'm gonna make a smith, I suppose. I feel like having a smith around, it's there for you in your time of need.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna put a frost mage here, and I'll just go to build phase and do a shifty wifty.
Oh shit.
Going up, baby. And from this position, I was supposed to walk with the
No take
dual
back.
lap with the ice
Sorry.
smith. Um I'm banning you from this game actually.
I'm banning you from the Ben 10 SW Twitch channel.
Yeah, but a truly exclusive club. Um okay, so now I will shoot your knight similar to last turn. Or what, I hit the wrong button. There's the right button. Sick. Well, that went extremely well. This was the setup turn, okay.
Yeah, no,
um,
I believe it. I believe it.
yes. Also, what are your thoughts on having a face up discard and a face down discard so we can fucking see what we have played?
I whatever. Like, sorry. So yeah, so a face up discard for everything that we play.
For stuff that's exposed and then goes into the discard, just do a face up. Like, I think the face down
Yeah.
discard is my least favorite thing about this entire game because it
face
makes
down discard?
asynchronous games face down is because it makes asynchronous games so much more annoying.
That's fair.
So
I mean, like my experience playing in person is like it was like it's never an issue because like in person when you're playing a game of in person, just like that game, like just like straight from start to finish, you're gonna remember how many glacial ships your opponent played unless you went to go
for
get a
sure,
drink.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
But
The only problem is that's where you put active events, but like I mean
oh
we
sure,
could
I can just get rid of it. This is
I
fine.
mean we could put it like beneath, like you could put it like right here, I guess if you want. I don't care.
I'm over it. We'll just leave it.
All right.
I will do a cool magic.
Oh shit.
I mean, there's 4 cards in here. I've played 1 event.
Yeah, now you're truly playing an in-person game when you're trying to
wait,
figure out whether you cheated on Magic or
I
not.
discarded 3
It's the
for magic.
universal
2
experience.
+ 3 is 5. Okay, I did it correctly. Okay, I'm a genius.
I believe it too.
We all believe it.
All right, pass turn.
Yeah.
5-cost Valna. Hell yeah. Fuck you, don't laugh.
Broken. Game's unfair.
she's great. I don't know, like I really feel like I yeah, okay. I'm all right. I'm gonna make a deliberate effort not to just like ask you questions about it. After the game, we'll like have a discussion about what felt fair and whatnot. So we're not
Yeah, I
just
feel
doing
like
it the whole time.
Valna needed a buff. I don't know if the other one did.
Jacob?
Colleen.
We didn't buff Colleen.
I thought you did. I don't know. I'm just going crazy.
We
Good.
we
She
did.
didn't need a buff.
No, Colleen's good. But this buff might be too strong is like the only thing, but I feel like it might not be just because like Guidance and Citadel Champion, like, okay, I said I wasn't going to talk about it. I'm talking about like Valna fundamentally, it wants to be an early champ that you rush to get out because of Guidance, but then also you need to have a bunch of Udents for a Citadel Champion to work. So it's like, it doesn't make sense.
So here, if I am to quote Vexer's numbers,
Yeah.
he said usually it's a 3/7 for 5, and
Yeah.
then an ability that does a thing.
Yeah.
So right now, realistically, 99% of the time, you're gonna have at least one Citadel unit. I think it's a pretty rare case. You do not have one that's within range of Valna. So she's a 3/9 for 5. So the question is the guidance part of her too good to justify that increased size? And I have no idea.
Yeah, well, when you say it like that, that makes me think that it's probably too good, because if we're comparing it to a 3/7 and it's usually a 3/7, sometimes it's going to go up to 4, and guidance is also like guidance is a lot better when you can actually get it out in the early game, which it is for 5. So that makes me think that might be more fair at 8 health or even 7 or something.
Yeah, I feel like 7 health. It could be reasonable.
I mean, unfortunately,
But
7 is pretty easy to kill, but I don't know.
yeah, well, I don't know. Have good
But
positioning.
but
It's
then,
like the positioning faction.
yeah. Well, but then that's all right. And I swear I'm about to take my turn. But like, it's surprising then, because it's like, well, like, then why is it so bad at 6 cost? Like, if it's fairly costed at like 9 health and like 3 attack, like that's hypothetically that's a fair cost. I guess it's just so fucking hard to get. Everyone talks about how shit Valna is, and I also never play her, so.
I mean, definitely part of it is you said she wants to be early, and 6 I feel like is notably more difficult to get to than 5 early
Yeah.
on. So maybe it's just her inability to actually come out when she needs to come out to make guidance good.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't know. Presumably she's the light champion. She doesn't have a symbol.
If she's not, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Well, temple priest. Where's the stuff? Hold on, I found it. Jacob is the light, obviously.
Oh,
She might be the both.
Valna is both. No, because Colleen
Yeah,
is definitely divine. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take my turn.
Yeah.
Valna is going to hit you. I feel like I might, if this seems OP, I'm gonna try her at 8 maybe or something. Anyway, Valna's gonna hit you. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm totally keeping track of which dice those were. Okay, I did 2 damage.
Yeah, 2.
Um,
Um,
Going to attack your gate here.
I do think it's really funny that you refuse to put the damage to anything but 1 and 3.
That's definitely like, you're willing to tolerate my bullshit. Other people probably won't be. But we're gonna stick to it.
Only we have the technology to put it at 2. You know, I
No,
mean,
if only. It's like in person. It's back to like when I existed in the real world. It's great.
yeah. Well, you should just come down to Dice Jojo like I don't know, twice a week or something, and hang out with me.
That's maybe that's something I consider. Do you have a place down in Chicago where you?
Dice Dojo is the name of a location. Chicagoland Dice Dojo.
That's like
Um,
that's hypothetically something I could do, like, probably quite easily.
okay, well, I don't have a car and I'm not that good at walking, so if you could come to me, that would be ideal. Also, you can just come to my place if you're not worried about me. Which my place is very small, but I have a really fancy table, so you know.
Yes. I mean, definitely better to meet up at a shop or something before
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Um,
Okay.
okay.
Anyway,
Especially
I'm
for meeting
discarding.
Jackson too.
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely do something with all of this.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm discarding for
I'm down.
1. Your turn.
Yeah, and he lives also he lives west of the city, but also kind of north, right? I can't remember. Anyway, to avoid doxing Jessica.
Yes. Um, Gomba's bringing up in chat that 5 costers range from 3/7 to 3/9 or 3/11 if you treat Sean, and that's true. There is Finessa. Yeah. So how does I mean, Vexer just sort of says a lot of things and I nod along, and he's like right about them and whatnot. But like, Finessa is a 3/9. How is that? If the standard is 3/7 and you get like a good thing, or 3/9 and a slightly less good thing, I mean, Finessa also might be a little bit overpowered.
Well, I think also he did say like it's supposed to have like a economic ability or
Yeah.
whatever. So I don't know. I don't know how to evaluate Valna's ability because I've played her 4 times in my life and I've only played Vanguards like 8 times.
Yeah.
And uh so I just have no idea how to evaluate drawing 2 cards because cards are kind of good. They're not good like they are in Magic. Like they're
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. Anyway, here's a bear.
No way.
Which, as someone who plays a lot of PD, this card is bad. Unless you have a sick ice math. So I will. What will I? I kind of also want something over there. I don't really love the cards in my hand. We're gonna chill. Okay, step one. So here's what
Oh
I'm gonna
shit.
do. We're
Oh
gonna
shit.
do it
Oh,
like
that's
this.
so clever. You're so smart.
I do what I can. So Svara, I think will.
Did you see the 10 dice, the 10 damage I got on beans with an ice smith?
I saw.
The,
So I thought someone rolled a triple um sword special against you.
did that happen?
Uh,
Oh, I think that did happen.
it was in the blocks game. I think that we were. I guess it wasn't the one that we were plotting or whatever. It was a different. I remember because I kept being spooked that it was our game that was going on at the time. Yeah, but they absolutely obliterated like something that was not blocks. Like I don't
Yes.
remember what it was.
No, that was I've rolled a shock of 8 on a Rust Side Bandit.
Oh
Go
man,
check the content streaming channel when this is done, and I posted like a YouTube short. Go watch that. That's
very nice. Man, Shonk, I feel like can get nutty. I feel like in deck building, if you build ways to just boost the hell out of Grognak, uh Shonk gets crazy. Brub or Blub or whatever the hell his name is, the
Yeah,
mercenary.
Brub.
He does 5 million damage.
He definitely does.
I remember someone had like done a simulation about it, based on how many boosts you had, and it was ridiculous numbers. Anyway, okay, I think I'm done on my moving. I'm not gonna build anything. I will beat the crap out of this Citadel Knight.
Please don't kill it.
Let's see if we get one good side. You know, just uh
Fuck.
hell yeah. All right. Your man is
Fuck.
toast. Get the hell out of here.
Wow, not
I
even
guess
gonna
sick
flip it for
magic.
me.
Can't be bothered. You think I have my hand on that button? Um,
Oh yeah,
uh,
the like face up, face down discard pile would get more complicated with like reclaiming with Sarah and stuff too. I'm just
I
rambling.
don't agree, but
Ignore
it's
me.
fine. Also, why is it not just face up? Anyway,
Well, because
okay.
because you discard. I think it's reasonable it's not face up because you discard things and it's like good for your opponent not to know that you discarded Chant of Power. Like, that's a
I guess
strategy.
so. In Summoner Wars 1, they pretty much knew. Uh, not immediately, but
Well,
like
Summoner Wars 2 is better.
true, but also you can't see their fucking discard pile. Um, okay. The mage is coming in at
Oh shit.
Jagirl.
Jagirl took 3
3,
damage.
not bad. And then good old Svara is going to boop your cool gate
No.
for 3. And then I will discard how much magic? 3 magic. Not that many magics. I want to discard one more. I think that I will.
Oh shit, I'm about to draw 2 cards from Guidance. Actually playing Valna. Alright, you all done?
Yes, I gotta draw.
Oh shit, I have a lot of cards. Yeah, I'm about to have a fuck ton of magic. Alright. Gonna Renewed Hope. Valna's gonna move. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna profit. Alright, Sarah, you do need to hit this though. This is important. Alright, we're gonna move this Temple Priest back here too. Fucking hate the Temple Priest in the starting setup. Alright, let's go. What? I pressed the R button. That
Press
rolled.
it like 8 times. You gotta spam that thing.
Actually,
Yes. Well, also from this angle, it looks like they don't move, but they are going up.
but you said just pressing it once like is a random number generator.
Yeah, but that's lame. And who does that?
Easy. Easy
Yeah,
game.
easy clap.
If I
All
flip
right.
this, are the tokens still on it? Okay, well you can delete the tokens.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna play. Oh my goodness! No, this is actually about to be insane. We're gonna play this. Do we have a Citadel Archer I can reclaim? Search. No, you've actually been like. Thank you so much for helping me set up tabletop. This is not easy.
I have
Okay.
a very specific set of skills.
Okay, we do not have an archer in the discard pile, so that's pretty fucking rip. So we're just gonna reclaim a knight. There you go. I've revealed it to you.
Oh my god. So enlightening.
Then I'm going to Citadel Archer is going to attack. I'm going to reveal a knight and a paladin. Discard those both. So now I attack your ice golem for 4. Let's just no. They need to. Oh, I'm flipping them. I see. Okay, there we go. Is that cocked? Is it fucking cocked?
R it again. Hit it R. R a
How
bunch
is it? How is it cocked on a flat surface? All right.
Or, geez.
Wait, it's 3. Oh, it is 4. Melee dice. Okay, I should lock that.
Okay, I managed to put one now.
Okay, sorry, I'm like losing my shit. Oh, and now
I'm
I
cool
can.
enough to lock it.
Sorry, yeah. Now I can summon more things. Maybe I should have. I should have built this. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. But this is. I should have built this gate here, and now I
Just
summon
put it there.
2.
It's fine. That's fine. I don't care.
This is literally cheating. Like I didn't think of this. I'm just now thinking of this.
Okay, well you do you.
This is on my head. All right. Sword and a bow, I cheat. Not sword and a bow, I don't. All right, not cheating. We're gonna play a Citadel Knight here, and then Valna is going to attack for. I guess this lives. That kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we maybe these dice. 3, 4 damage. Yeah, so if I had thought to do that gate, I could have had a knight there to then protect Valna, which would be very sexy.
Man,
Yeah,
this is far better.
if only I used my brain a little bit. I didn't expect to actually have that much magic this turn and still be able to play. Like I started this turn with 1 magic. I did not expect to like actually do good things.
I see.
Is this okay? This is still a decent turn to just play Guarding Spirits. Oh, it would have been even better. Oh my god, that would be so good, Guarding Spirits, if I had cheated. Cheating is where it's at. What did you say?
That's so good. That's unbelievable.
Cheating is like you gotta cheat. That's how you win. It's
I feel like sometimes in playtesting too, you can like cheat to pretend that you're Vexer. You know, like.
What do you mean?
Like,
all right, I'm done.
I'm actually this good. I didn't cheat. Cough. Because I'm so good like Vexer. I thought of this. Don't you remember?
Yes. But all playtesting is like on an app. Like it's not like physical. You can't cheat.
Yeah, but I'm saying here we're playtesting, right? So like sometimes for like playtesting data that would be done by players who are actually good, you can just like cheat to pretend that you're a good player.
I see. And Guarding Spirits. Don't forget about Guarding Spirits. No icon.
Hot garbage. What will I? I will.
Did Valna take damage yet? I don't think so. Has Valna taken damage?
No, because I whipped.
Oh, you fucking whipped on 4 dice.
Like a genius.
like a fucking skill issue.
Man, if I only had 6 magic.
If only.
Because I have to keep this ice golem alive. It's in the best position ever, and I don't have another one in my hand. Um, put the thing. Obviously, everybody saw that one coming. I think that's all. I'm literally not moving. Moving into a young man's game.
I said young man.
Why is there a boost here?
That's what you do in person. When you take it off, you put the boost on the side a little bit. It's for the feel. I'm gonna put it back.
Oh God, how could you? Okay, so Bear Cavalry is attacking Valna, who doesn't give a shit about this stupid event, right?
No, she does not give any shits.
Yeah. Get
If Valna
wrecked.
dies right now, I am ending the stream. Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me?
Hey, she didn't die, okay? The stream continues.
Are you kidding me? What is this bullshit?
Sometimes you just gotta get good, okay?
You were
Skill
so
issue.
close to one-shotting her. Oh my goodness. Fuck
Okay.
this game. It's so hard.
Yeah. Frost Mage is gonna deal one damage.
Did I cheat? Because I was at 4 magic. I don't think I paid for the Citadel Archer, because there's no way I should. I started at 1. I discarded 2 cards. No, I should have 2 less magic right now. I definitely cheated. Good time.
That adds up, yeah. Okay. The Frost Mage can attack the Citadel Archer. We got one. Good enough. And then Svara.
This gate's gonna fucking get it before the end of this.
Man, I've been telling you, you undervalue murdering their gates.
I do. It seems bad. Hey, they can just play more of them. It works sometimes, I'll grant you that. Like, sometimes it's good.
I have a hard time discarding gates with any faction.
I remember, because I remember Donkey saying, like, so long ago that he actually discards most of his gates as Polar Dwarves, and Orange Laz has said that too, recently.
It's okay to be wrong, you know what I mean? Go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna play one of the best units in our deck, a Temple Priest. You can just move this gate to, like, attack Valna, but whatever. We're gonna move, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Okay, wait, before we do the last 2 moves, we're gonna play Mass Heal. Oh snap. Get rid of some damage. Then we're gonna move.
That's move phase.
Mass Heal. What? Mass Heal's move phase.
Yeah, yep. I don't know because I've never played that in my life.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, and then we're going to have Archer attacking Frost Mage. I'm going to reveal a.
Oh, have you been drawing from Valna?
Oh, I did last turn. I did not this turn.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I even was thinking about, like, oh, this is so good. I'm gonna draw from Valna, and then I just didn't. Wow, I am literally. Okay, I'm just gonna like. My hand is one of every common and holy judgment. I can attack for 7 with this Archer right now. I kind of want to. Okay, there's no way, because like, but like I get some people think 2/4 Citadel Archer is fair. I don't.
What if Citadel Archer only let you discard Citadel creatures?
I mean, that would be a fair bit worse, because you can't, like, pitching champs is like sometimes a stretching on a critical turn.
Yeah.
I feel like, but like, it fits so well with Sarah's deck that I feel like there must be a way to just get the right stats on this unit.
This was what it was like 1 minute before release.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, yeah, I guess they all shed their pants and just nerfed everything.
I remember Watered and like I'm pretty sure Water proposed in like an article of like you could do 3 magic 2/6 just because 2/4 is too good, but like okay, make it like hard as fuck to play and then it's fine. Like it seems like a pretty stupid design, but
Well, I feel like also in that case, if you go first, you can't summon it, which is a huge feels bad because you just want to summon it right away.
oh
Um,
yeah. I don't know.
so
I wonder if 2 cost 2/3 would like work because like the whole point of this deck is you have knights to protect valuable attacks like Sarah and then your archer too. Like you feel like the archer wants to be a low health unit that is valuable to protect. It's just that the
yeah,
stats are
but
hard to yeah.
like part of the issue though is like um they don't want to make like a four tech guy
Yeah.
like a four tech melee or something. Well, I guess okay. Um there's that one archer or whatever in breakers. That guy's a 4-2 and has cool abilities.
Yeah.
So because discarding 2 to Citadel Archer is pretty commonplace.
Yeah.
Um so with this he's a 4-4. Obviously in the end game
He's
that
dead.
archer and breakers is super good.
Yeah.
This guy not good because in the end game that thing wins you the whole game.
But in the early game, this Citadel Archer is sometimes even a 5 or a 6, or this turn a fucking 7. So
Yeah. So because I feel like just having or like sort of an imbued strength thing where it's like just his power cannot go or like
yeah,
I
maxing it. Yeah, but then we
yeah,
need to do text change, but yeah.
sure, but also I don't know. Maybe a 2-3 is fine.
I see what you're saying of just like it just might be able to shoot too many dice. Like is
Like I
that
think yeah, generally for a common. I mean commons that shoot more than that are like huge problems, like everything named warrior. Um
yeah.
like it's like oh because that's like why deep grokes are so busted, right? Because they
Yeah.
just have a 2 magic common with 6 attack.
Yeah.
And like no that he has like 4 health, dude. I think he's huge.
yes.
um it's just all the stats in the world.
And it starts
um
as a 3/4, doesn't it? Yeah.
uh
No, it starts as a 3/4. So like
yeah, it comes with 2 boosts.
it's
Yeah,
not even bad. Like you can just play it raw and it's fine. All right.
yeah.
Well, I gotta do this just to prove all the haters wrong. So we're gonna holy judgment. We're going to reveal a temple priest, a citadel archer, a citadel knight, and a citadel paladin for +6 magic. Citadel archer is going to attack you for 7 dice. Okay, and when you roll this many dice, you gotta just zoom out and chuck them across the table. So did I just fucking
Get
miss?
wrecked.
Did I just fucking miss? Citadel archers are so trash.
Card's bad. Should be a 10-4.
Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Okay. Citadel Knight is going
This is why you can print the number 4 for an attack of a common with bows, because it doesn't mean anything.
okay. That bear cap dies. I'm gonna let you sort that out.
Oh yeah.
Do I attack this gate? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Valna is going to hit the gate for 4. I'm just gonna hit the R button. Okay, that's 2 damage. And that is my turn. Go ahead.
God, I booped right click. No,
This
I'm
is
not.
fun. I'm enjoying like dragging around the cards and like stuff. Yeah, this is great. I love it.
Were you complaining about that earlier?
Well, I was the thing I was complaining about was when I first started playing it, I didn't realize you could put numbers on the tokens. So I was stacking like 9
Oh yeah.
ones on Grognak. It was so funny. And I was like, how did the mod creators not think of this? This is like this like most obvious feature.
I mean, you're correct. You're not wrong. Uh,
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna have the priest attack Valna instead of Valna. Well, it's too late for that. I was like the whole turn here. But I also it's also too late for that because I didn't have any cards in my hand because I went all out with the archer for the fucking
Yes.
memes.
Oh my god. Um, you're gonna deck yourself in like one turn. Um,
Sarah's great at decking herself.
yeah. Yeah. Where's your paladins? Don't they draw you cards too?
Yeah, I'll do my best. I mean, if you kill
Uh,
Valna, you'll stop me.
Alma's gotta go. I'm here to say.
No, Valna, I'm convinced. Valna and the earl like this is enough to persuade me that 5-9 that this Valna is at least good.
Oh god, she's got to take 4 damage. Everything is bad. How? What a broken card, Temple Priest.
And I forgot to heal
No,
her this
mass heal,
turn. I
wasn't it?
should have healed
Yeah.
her. She should have like
Yeah, it was
2
mass
life.
heal that healed her. God damn it.
It would have been an attack for 3 on Valna too. I'm just fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, I have to kill your stuff. Are you gonna just be huge forever? um
Yes,
uh,
that is correct.
Everything is bad. Um Fine, I'll just get a 4 for 4 with this frost mage. No big deal.
You could shift this gate and attack Valna, you know? Like I don't know if you ever heard of structural shift, but
Sure, but I can only attack you for 3. It doesn't kill that. I could summon a bear and have a better turn than that. Um, okay, who cares about Valna? Go ahead and kill that gate. Um, I'm gonna summon Yarmund.
Oh fuck.
Uh, um,
Grata in chat says just make archers able to shoot diagonally. Boom,
oh yeah.
fixed. You're welcome.
I feel like jungle elves could move diagonally. Some was one.
Being able to attack the Alright, I want it. I want a unit that can attack diagonally any number of spaces. It's like a seer, but fucking dumb.
We're gonna walk over there.
Any number of clear diagonal spaces. I'm pretty sure the rulebook can accommodate that term.
Yeah. I'm sad. This is a bad turn.
That's
It's
just
fine. Next turn.
yeah.
Next turn will be beautiful.
I believe it. I believe it.
I'm gonna Yarmund you in the face.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. I'm not gonna throw it in the garbage like I did in that game we had before.
Nah.
Okay. Frost Mage. Good old attack. Regular 4/4 for 1. Think. Only 3.
Skill issue. You're the
Yeah.
best.
That event's just
Man,
gonna be there.
it would suck if I had mass heal right now, wouldn't it?
Oh god. Don't do that.
It'd really be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
2 on the wall. And I have to attack a unit though, don't I? I'll never
No.
Yarmund you. It's fine.
Oh. Yes, that's true. You do.
Yeah. It's who cares? All right, it's fine.
I could have warned you. You're welcome to change your turn if you want to.
No, I have no idea what I would have done. I guess I could have shot the Citadel Knight and then died to Valna.
I mean, Valna does require things to be within range of her, so it's not trivial to just like march up with 8 attack.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't think this was a good turn, but this is what we've got.
Okay.
And squandering my 3rd attack like a noob. No, we'll build so we have 1 at least. You know, it'd be cool drawing an ice golem.
Oh man, that seems rough. All right, you all done?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna play Colleen. Gonna walk up. Who's a boost on Holy Judgment? I'm gonna play Mass Heal. So that's cool. Then Archer is going to. Oh, I forgot to draw for Valna. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna search my deck if you don't mind to see what's in it.
Sure.
Cool. Cool. How hot do I want to burn? Pretty fucking hot. Let's do it. You are the color blue.
Yeah, I don't know why I decided that right now.
Okay. We're going to have Citadel Archer. Okay, I don't want to lose the game. Okay, wait. The Citadel Archer does not need to fucking discard anything right now.
I'm being
Nonetheless,
honest. I think I would discard something to sell Archer to get it to 3 bows.
that is kind of, and it's super easy too. So I'm gonna discard another Citadel Archer, and Citadel Archers are great, easy game. Thank you very much. Then I'm going to have Temple Priest attack Valna, discarding a card. I mean, that's just guaranteed to heal for 3, but we'll roll for the lulls.
4
Check.
even.
And then, do I want to break this gate? Maybe I don't.
It deleted all the dice. So stupid.
You know,
There's 4 dice left.
it's easy to make more. I wouldn't be worried about it. Do
I
I
have
attack this?
permissions anymore because I left.
Do I attack this gate? I'll mod you when it's not my turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Why would you ever not attack the gate?
Well, sometimes it's nice to just be like clustered and shit. I just deleted the dice. Okay, the gate's drawn. The gate's dead. You wouldn't know because I deleted the evidence, but
Wait, why is the gate dead?
oh, it's a 10 health gate.
You did 1 damage, right? So it's 5
Yes.
damage. Not even close to dead, my
Why?
friend.
Oh, why is your 10 health gate way over there? What the
Because
hell?
I'm playing Polar Dwarves. Because I played Glacial Shift with no Ice Ram.
All right. Yeah. Hate to play Glacial Shift without Ice Ram. Okay. Did you remove 1 magic from me when you made that gate back alive?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure.
No, you're way ahead, man. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think, did I only roll 2 dice? I only rolled 2 dice. I was supposed to roll 3 for that night, so I'm rolling 1 more on your gate.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Get
All
fucked. Right. I'll let you do that. Okay. And do we deck out? Hell yeah, we do. I should have attacked with... Wait, why did the Citadel Knight attack? I'm so confused. Why didn't I attack with Valna on the gate?
I don't know.
We're not going to worry about these silly things.
There's only 1 less dice. No big deal.
Your turn.
I will.
Why can I not mod you anymore? Promote. There we go.
Unmoddable. We're gonna make a friendo. Move. Move. Move.
Yeah, the Citadel Archer is now a sitting duck, so please kill it.
Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna move the Frost Mage. I'm gonna move Svara.
Oh shit.
And then I'm gonna move Yarmond. Gotta murder that gate to death. About to go.
Yeah, maybe that Citadel Knight could have stayed within range of Valna or Colleen. Now that you mention it.
This is a foolish
Oh
idea.
yeah, I have Colleen dice now. Don't forget. Imagine forgetting about Colleen dice. Couldn't be me.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Citadel Archer's never gonna die. So Was this dumb? I guess I could have just put a frost mage here and still have probably a less than 50% chance of killing that citadel archer. We're doing this play. It's fine. I'll kill the archer with Yarmund. Like next turn when he does his ice shards.
I believe it.
Okay. We'll do that.
Oh shit.
And I think I want more gates. I seriously consider trying to send a magic, but some of my gates are real low as hell. Maybe I should put it here. I think that's better. Okay. Step one, Frost Mage on the knight. I'm rolling these because they have bows on them, so. Hell yeah. All right, that's two. Yarmund on the archer. Roll me some Colleen, baby.
Oh yeah, here you go. Just for you.
Suck
Nope.
it. I'm gonna roll 3 out of 3. You'll
Delete those
see.
dice just for that.
Damn it. It's fine. I get a thingy. Look at the thing.
I'm looking at it. Did you kill
Yarmund plus.
Did you not kill
All right.
anything that turn?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
I killed your wall. That's what I killed.
Oh fuck. That is kind of bad for me. You just delete them. I modded you.
Yeah, but what if I miss like you did and delete it? It's already cards.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Nobody would do that.
No one would be that stupid.
Oh man. I realize you can walk into my house and kill my golem, but I think that's fine. You can go ahead.
Maybe I will.
I will chill. I don't need to discard cards. Who even does that? I don't think that's how you win.
Yeah, not me.
Do you have any cards left? No, you're totally out of cards. You have
guidance
don't
triggers.
forget your Valna trigger.
Yeah, guidance triggers. Gotta remember that. Okay, it feels like the easiest thing to do is just to walk Colleen out of. Well, what the fuck is Colleen doing? Okay, do I care about this? It's a shame because I do actually kind of want to break this stupid gate. Now that it's like kind of a problem. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do a Citadel Knight. Yeah, so I still have another turn of Renewed Hope. La fucking Mao.
Yeah, Holy Judgment.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. And okay, if I do this, Valna is gonna have 5 strength, so that'll probably kill that gate. Probably kill him dead.
Probably.
Yeah, seems half decent, right? Let's do Citadel Archer on Yarmund. I've always said Jarmund, like a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, it's like, are you familiar with the video game Jotun? I've heard it Jotun 100 times.
I have not, so I'm double a loser. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna reveal a Citadel Archer, so that's +1 for the Archer. So I'm gonna roll 4 dice.
Cool.
Fucking hate Citadel Archers. I feel like Citadel Archers have the curse where they just always miss. Like it's because like especially I just have this distinct memory of like the first time in person I was like telling my friends like, no guys, like discarding cards I think is good. Like Citadel Archers are so like I'd like discard all my cards and be like, okay, let's see what you got out of that, and I do like 1 damage out of 4, and they'd be like, yeah, that's so fucking worth it, Ben. Good job.
I think it's these TTS dice because like I whiffed on my Frost Mage attack.
Yeah,
right?
it's definitely the TTS dice. You're
These
so
are just
right.
weighted dice.
They're weighted against whatever. Like they can detect whether you're doing ranged or melee.
Yeah.
This is on your gate. God, this is gonna be hard to count. Please tell me I killed it. I killed it.
You did it. You did it.
Right. I'll let you get rid of the gate because
Sure.
I wreak havoc when I try to do such things. Citadel Knight is going to attack your mage. I love picking up the dice and throwing them. That's so great. And that's gonna be that. Oh fuck, Yarmoon's gonna attack Sarah. Well, that's kind of ass. Pass turn.
Yeah, I suppose he probably will.
Valna is at full fucking health. This champ that we played turn fucking 2, I think, is at full health currently.
I only attacked her one time, Ben. It's no big deal.
That's a lie. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Oh my goodness.
It's true. It's just basically a lie.
Hergrata asks, what are the sizes right now? Yeah, no, I gotta ask about that too. Because I get that Valna is bigger because Valna and the Archer I added, but it feels like like this Temple Priest and this Gate are different sizes too. Like what is going on?
Oh yeah. But that wasn't you, was it? Because the gate's also wrong. Yeah, there's something truly bad.
I didn't do the gate. Well, maybe someone else fucked up the gates versus the normal cards. Gates are bigger than normal cards.
That's why they were so fucked up in the Pole Dwarf deck. It's a good
right,
point.
You need to remake this mod and make it better. I give you that task for your one skill that you have.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Here's the thing. I have the skill. I have the time. I don't want to do it.
For the whole 3 people that use this mod, I think the different sized cards are endearing.
Listen, if remaking this mod would convince people to test custom decks on my custom deck server, I would do it 100%. But it will not.
So the custom deck server, did you have your own app or something, or how did you do things?
We do it here.
You did it all on tabletop. Yeah. And then did you have a program to like generate cards or something?
So here's what happened. I was hanging out with Colonel S and Augustine and the final me, and we were like, what if we make custom decks? Wouldn't that be fun? And then I made a server. And then I was like, hey Lark, you're super cool and I really like everything you say. Why don't you join us? And Lark was like, hell yeah. And then I got on a Discord call with Lark and we had a great chat about like he's like a artist and he's like really capable and he like made this way that he could like go into like a PowerPoint or something and like put in all this information and he could like sort of make the cards, but it took some time. And then I was like, cool. And then the first PhD tournament happened, and then I stopped playing this game for 2 years. And he set up this really fancy official like testing rotation. They had a bunch of people and a bunch of decks, and it was like getting tons of action. And then Lark got burned out because Lark was in charge of doing everything. Like the tabletop stuff and all the stuff. And then so this year I'm getting back into Summoner Wars. And I'm like, man, I should bring that server back to life. Cause like the last message was like from 2022 or something.
Yeah.
And so at this point, because this is my unique skill, I have a way that you can make a spreadsheet with all the information of your cards, and then you use this program called Card Maker, and you click a few buttons, and it whoops it onto all the cards.
That's fucking beautiful.
So you can put images, but you have to kind of go out of your way to make sure they're the right size. And changing the color of the borders right now is not that good, but it's definitely something I could work on. So if someone uses it, I will work on it to make it better, but nobody's using it.
Maybe like that'll be part 2. Step 1, fix the gate sizes. Actually, the gates appear to be sized. Really the gates are correct.
Barrier to entry.
Everything else is. Sorry, what did you say?
Gate size is really the biggest barrier to entry to this custom server.
Yeah, no, everyone would be coming in fucking flocks if you just fix that.
Yeah, droves. It will be huge.
Droves even. Better than
Um,
block.
I'm gonna do Svara stuff.
I might lose this game. Everything's been going swimmingly up until now.
You might notice that I have one magic,
That's
and
that's
also
that's a
you may
W.
notice that ice golems cost 2 magic.
Yeah, no, that's a bit above my pay grade to notice things like that, but
Man. So anyway, Yarman's gonna do his shtick. This boy is simply kaput.
what
Which
bullshit.
gives me magic.
Fucking cheating.
This guy goes
No,
to
in
3
person,
damage.
there's the great experience of you destroy an enemy's card and then you pick it up and hand it to them, and you just sort of like
Well,
smirk as
in
you give
Summoner
it to
Wars
them.
1, you picked it up and put it into your magic pile.
That is
Fucking
true.
insane.
It's like, oh, sorry, I tore it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I sneezed on it. My bad. Um, okay, so I'm
Oh.
checking something now. So, 3 range dice is almost always better than 2 melee dice, except if you want to deal 1 or more damage, 2 melee is actually better, which is super weird to me. But
Yes, that
not the
this
case.
this is known.
Yeah,
Khaleesi.
very weird. Also, this frost mage is looking pretty dumpy over here. Uh, I don't like what I did there. But it's fine. The ice golem
Good thing you
will
have so many gates, though.
right. But what if I had another gate that was right here? You know what I mean?
A
Wouldn't that be
gate
a
that
good
was
spot?
also a unit, even?
Yeah, but also this guy is doing huge work up here. Okay, ice golem is murdering your stupid knight of garbage.
I believe it.
Get killed.
Okay.
Okay, another magic for Jaboy Fozmonot. Why is this Yarman crooked? Christ, it's not. Also,
Wait.
every card in my hand is slightly crooked. Is that happening for you too?
Wait, I don't think so. Wait. Am I about to eat the forbidden fruit? I think it is. Just like
Like
the tiniest
the left
bit.
side of all the cards is lower than the right side by like 2 pixels.
You're fucking lying. I am crying laughing right now. There are tears rolling down. This is what you can be, the change that you want to see in the world or something. You can fix this.
I refuse. Oh my god. Give me money and I will do it. Okay.
I can give you 1 prime sub.
What is happening? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what's happening. Okay. R is the button. I found it. 3 damage for you, girly.
Ow, no. Yeah, no. If we're able to keep Sarah alive, we win this game. If we're not, we lose. I mean, okay. Wait, when I say it like that, it sounds profoundly stupid, but we need her to. We need do you? Yeah. You dragging that 3 over? I was like, did you just get another fucking 3 for 3? Are you kidding me?
No, I got it too. As it is
Oh,
wont to
sorry.
do.
Did you roll Colleen dice for that? I'm not sure if
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
I'm not sure if you did roll your Colleen dice.
Welcome Colleen dice there.
Looks like you gotta redo that attack.
All right, well, see if we can get 1. God damn it. Stop rolling. Okay, hold on. Okay, now just this one. Hell yeah.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Got him. Your stupid event is gone no matter what.
Yes, it's gone.
Oh, Yarmand gets huge. Look at him. He's beautiful.
Oh shit. He's
And
so
he's
big.
all shielded.
And
Man.
he's quote all shielded and shit.
Keeping Yarmand alive. Okay. Oh man, I'm rich. I forgot about that. That's what happens when you actually kill units. Shocking news to everyone. All right, I'm gonna search my deck because what the hell is in here?
Been there, done that for sure.
Well, it's a bunch of ice golems. I'm here to tell everyone.
Well,
Oh
this
my
information
god.
will cause you to lose now that I have it.
Yeah, yeah.
You are fucked.
Newfound
I
information.
should really kill that frost mage, but I'm not going to. I really need Sarah to start attacking, but the knights aren't in good spots. Kind of sad.
What do I want to do? One thing I have a really bad habit of doing in this game is like just discarding everything for magic and then drawing the rest of my deck and realize I have twice as much magic as I need to summon every single thing left in my deck.
I do that too. It's like when I first started playing Summon Wars, I was like, no, every card I have to play it, and then like you just die immediately. And then I sort of flip-flopped to like, no, just fucking discard everything. And I haven't fully recovered from that. I still have the fucking discard everything plague. But
Yeah. Now I think it's correct to discard some of the things. Some of the time.
Summoner Wars.
Summoner Wars.
Summoner thing. Let me know when you're done.
I'm done. Not happy about it.
All right. I can't really, I don't have a great way to use Sarah right now, which makes me kind of sad. I mean, okay, no, I see a way. It's just like not great. Eh.
We have so many fucking champions. Huge champions over here. I feel like I should have discarded another card because I need to actually draw the cards in my deck to play them and kill you in your face because you don't have any more cards.
Inside my face. All right. Valna's gonna roll for 3. Citadel Knight's gonna roll for 3. Everyone's gonna be happy. I love picking up these dice that are all specials. All right. I'm pressing the R button actually. All right. This is Valna. Okay, wait. Should I consider? I'm gonna keep rolling these dice and make sure I'm not doing a terrible misplay right now. Okay. Fine. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you did a terrible misplay.
What did I do?
You rolled 1 out of 3,
yes,
my
yes.
friend.
I thought you were like, I thought I like fucked up something with Sarah.
No.
Okay. How does this happen? I'm picking this up. Okay,
Which
that was let me see. Which one do I want it to? No, that was the knight on the parapet. Sorry, I should have declared that before. I'll be better.
Wow, you did a bad job killing that parapet.
That was the top priority. All right, that was the temple priest on the ice golem.
Okay. Good job.
I was able to kill one thing after throwing 3 dice on it. Yeah, no, this is big suck right now. Fine. Pass turn.
I don't know how I'm gonna capitalize on it, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I realize now I've made truly bad decisions this whole game, but can't win them all.
I mean, that first turn when you got in my face, that was pretty sexy. Too bad I have an OP deck.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they should have balanced Vanguard so they weren't so broken, you know?
I'm yet to have a game where I played Jacob.
Oh, I'm gonna put this golem there. Look at how far forward I can summon just in your grill.
My grill is, yeah, you've entered it.
Yes. In and around the grill. We're doing this thing.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, you could really fuck me up right now.
This might have literally been in my starting hand. For sure it was in my hand when I played that Glacial Shift.
It was in your hand when you played the Glacial Shift?
Yeah, well, that turn, I would have only had one guy.
I find this hilarious.
Way up, which I succeeded at. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I've mostly just made horrible decisions.
I believe it too.
Okay. I will. What will I?
VGOP nerf Sarah to 2 AV.
We have the technology. We're definitely doing this. I think there's no way anything but that is good. Okay. Now to play additional cards. You know what I mean?
If after this turn, all right. If after this turn I'm not in a shit position, we win. But if I am in a shit position, you win. I'm calling it right. This is This is the pivotal. This turn will show who's gonna win this game. That's what I think.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Oh, that might be stupid, but it might be awesome. Oh, I can't tell if it's stupid or awesome.
Me when I can't tell if it's stupid or awesome.
Oh.
I love
Okay.
this 3 sitting on top of.
I'm gonna lay something out here, and then I'm probably gonna take it back. But all right. Step 1, ice golem, boop your boy. Step 2, ice golem, boop an additional boy. And by boy, obviously, both of these are fem.
You
Step
did.
3,
Is that 1 extra damage to
they
each of
both
them?
get damage. Step 3. What if I did this? And then this.
You can't do summoners.
Fuck. Yarman summoners though, right?
Yes. You could boot Valna again.
Yeah.
I'll let you add that damage to the ice golem if you really ask me to.
Just to keep it safe, you know.
You're also welcome to take this all back.
So here, well, at least I'm taking that one back.
Yeah.
Because this is still kind of good. I still am shooting Sarah.
You could boop the parapet forward if you haven't already.
I could. That's pretty reasonable. Although if I kill your Seal Knight, no, you can use Sarah to shoot it. But does Sarah need to shoot a unit?
Yes.
So.
Oh fuck! I also need to have a Citadel unit on the board.
Truth. You have a hand. Oh, you have a tiny little baby hand. Or ant.
I wouldn't be concerned about it.
I do think moving the parapet is best.
You're welcome. But they are okay. Why are they?
They're crooked sometimes. How is this possible?
Go fix it. Go become the president.
I refuse. I don't want to learn this coding language again for this. I did it before. Not doing it again. Okay, so I have 3 good attacks. Yarman is hitting basically everything in the land. I wish Valna would get hit twice from Yarmund. Too bad.
That would be so fucking OP. I mean, probably not, but no, it'd be awful.
I think it would just be more annoying to bookkeep. I think this is good. I think killing your summoner is how you win the game.
Is it?
Sure. Let's do Yarman stuff. Okay, so lose the boost. Lose the boost to get through. Too bad you didn't delete Valna. We have to undo. It goes halfway through my.
I just did as a joke, and I think now I do have to do that. Okay.
Oh, no, don't undo. Go get your other one.
Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I promise. All right. There we go.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Very reasonably sized champion. Oh, you can change how fast E and Q spin things. In the upper right, I just put it to 90 degrees because I'm a rational human.
How do you up? Okay, upper right. Oh, that's what that means. What does lift height do?
When you click something, it lifts it up. You can't tell in this view.
I see.
So you could like make that astronomical, and every time you click on something, it just flies into the sky like a rocket.
Okay, well now I got it. Okay, wow, it's crazy.
Okay. Anyway, Sphara's gonna attack the knight.
Sorry, Colleen dice. I'm sorry, trying to cheat.
God damn it, Colleen. Get the hell out of here. All right, good job, Colleen. Okay, so it's a dead knight.
Fuck. You 3 for 3'd it too? This is
I
bullshit.
did.
Such bullshit.
You gotta get it sometime.
Such trash.
Um, I get a magic. I am clicking on the wrong buttons. Okay, there's an eater on my magic. It's eating my magic. How dare he? Okay, we're shooting Sarah. So it's gonna be another 3 out of 3. Don't you know? Damn. 2 out of 3, still good though.
You keep doing
Um,
damage with Sarah. This is not good for me.
yeah, that's how you win. In like a very literal, definitive way. Ice Golem will boop. Oh, I got one boost
Oh
off of
shit.
judgment.
You're basically
I
winning.
I don't think this Ice Golem is gonna go a distance on this Valna. I get another one though. Damn.
You almost got it.
Yeah. Good job, pal. Thanks for not hiding anymore in my deck for the rest of the whole game. Search. I consider my life.
Yeah, do that for sure.
I'm gonna discard this card. We'll see if I lose the whole game because of it. Very possible.
I believe
Okay.
it.
I draw 4. Go ahead.
Hmm. Okay, I gotta play a Citadel unit to proc Citadel's Might.
I mean, I guess you could do that.
Very critical.
Your champions are so good without Citadel units, though.
That is a problem right now. We're so close to like the dream, except all my units are fucking dead.
I mean, just the shitty ones are dead. All the good ones are out.
All right, we're gonna move here. Here and here. Fuck, am I really about to not use the 1 turn of Holy Judgment I'm gonna get?
Oh, this boost is gone.
Okay, I'm not gonna attack anything with Holy Judgment.
Temple Priest can do a thing.
Temple Priest could do a thing. Heal my 2/9. Yeah, as tempting as that is.
Yeah, better than Gul-Dass, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna play Renewed Hope.
Yeah.
In the move phase when Renewed Hope is played.
As we all know.
Fuck, I need to have a Citadel unit on the board.
Yes, step 1, put a Citadel unit.
Step 2. Where did everything start here? No, we're not doing that. We're not.
We can figure it out. I think it was like Sarah was there, Colleen was there, Priest was there.
Okay. That does in fact confirm that there's no better play. All right. I'm gonna summon a Paladin there. That's dumb. Because then if I miss he's gonna shoot me. How much magic do you have? Please tell me it's not 3. Okay. What if I didn't play Renewed Hope? Okay, well at this point, we might as well put Sarah here, which I'm like 90% sure I could do. She was in the corner. And just hope that works out. All right, Sarah's going to roll a bunch of dice. All right, Sarah's rolling on the Ice Golem. Let's go. All right, we take that. 2 damage. That's what we need. We are going to reclaim a Citadel Knight. CK. Then Colleen is going to attack this ice golem. Not only attack it, but also kill it. I also am at 0 magic. Please don't miss. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's absolutely amazing news.
I'm
Why
so
don't you just
glad.
shoot through this parapet? That's what the parapet does. Oh wait. Also, you guys are all fucking melee. I'm realizing that now.
This game fucking sucks. I'm realizing that now.
What a bad game. What kind of idiot even made this game?
Literally. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm realizing that as well.
Can't win them all.
Uh,
You have to kill this parapet. I'm telling you that much right now. The parapet's gotta go.
trying to ruin everything for me. Fuck, I needed magic. All right, yeah, Valna's hitting that parapet. We're dead.
Nailed it.
This is so bad. We tried to rely. We need. Oh God. We were relying on it, and I've spent the renewed hope to like do fucking nothing. All right, well, your turn.
All right.
How many more cards
How am
you
I
got?
gonna attack with the Yarmund? Like
3.
4 or something? 3.
This is winnable. This is winnable.
I have an ice golem worth of magic. I think gonna be 1, 2, 3? Question mark. It means Sarah's not next to a damn wall though. Well, okay. I did this instead of this ice golem move.
Mm-hmm.
And then I booped it. I don't know that this is good, but it is something.
I believe
Frost
it.
Mage, the best position Frost Mage I've ever seen. Oh God. There's no fucking knights on the field, so no protect garbage is happening in my face. Do I want to put a parapet here? The answer is yes. I do want to put a parapet there. Pretty fucking good. I thought about putting one back, but I genuinely think this is better. And even if it's one back, you can still like walk up with Valna and get 2 hits on it. So I think this is fine. I will end my build phase. I shard you. One here. One here. Sarah's not real healthy.
You know, as far as healthy goes.
Listen, life is nothing but a resource, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Svara on your face.
Please miss. God fucking that's cocked. Gotta re-roll that. That's fucking cocked.
Is it cocked? All right, deal. Hold on, I gotta click off.
Well, the way I've been you can
right,
you can take it. The way I've been doing re-roll, like if it's cocked, I just like pick it up and then move it and then drop it.
Whatever.
No,
I'll lose too. It's fine.
fuck
We'll
fuck
take the
you.
game.
Fuck you. I'm gonna beat you at 1 health.
I'm gonna Yarmund Sarah to death.
I like to see you try.
You will. You will see me try. Yarmund is attacking Valna. Wow. All right, it's fine.
I just find it really like I know it's not that funny, but I find it really funny that cock dice is a thing in this because like that's like the one part of like physical board gaming that like feels inferior to like digital is the fact that cock dice are annoying, but that's also in this, which is just fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You almost question their fucking motives. Um, but it's fine. Okay. I did not summon anything, nor did I kill anything. The board is just the same. Do I want to discard cards? Yes, we're discarding this motherfucker. Hell yeah, 3 magic. I'm huge.
Hell yeah.
Also, I want to point something else out.
Yeah, please do. Are you
I
gonna
used
ruin my
one
life again?
Script and
Sorry.
one Ice Ram,
Yes.
and I have 1 card left in my deck. And your summon is at 1 health. And Yarman has a boost.
Look, it's gonna be fine. When you say it like that, it does sound a little bit like it might not be fine.
So I will say, I do think that the 5 magic Valna, it was cool. Like, I think it allowed your deck to do more of what it wants to do. It
Yeah,
had more
absolutely.
health.
No,
You like
that
has a
was
lot of health. You
legitimately
can heal
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Mass heal costs 0, so you can just heal it again. So like the fact that Valna is alive is because of the buffs.
Yeah.
Um,
No, and being able to have like cuz guidance like it seems like it could be a powerful ability, and sure enough, get it out turn 2, like, and you have it the whole game, you're hitting archers for fucking 7. Like, that's insane. Yeah.
yeah, I think it was really cool. Oh, this judgment is kaput. Both of these are
I'm
kaput.
gonna ask Vexer how champs are balanced, and also maybe try her at 8. I don't really know. 9
Maybe,
is
but I don't know. When playtesting, I always prefer to make things too powerful first, because
that's
then
fair. Then
people
you
will
can
play
always
them.
that's fair. Well, and
Because
it's probably it's easier to nerf things, I imagine. Well, that's not
uh,
necessarily true.
I don't know if that's true. I just think that if you make something underpowered, nobody's gonna play it. Like, it might just not be underpowered, but if it looks underpowered, nobody will play it.
Yeah, it really just makes me question I'm really doing some deep thinking about just like what makes something overpowered and underpowered, because like I would not think that adding like Valna, just like a champ that everyone's like this is like literal dog shit, and it's just like okay, 5 costs, suddenly it's like maybe this is too good. It's just like damn, like
Well, yeah, one magic in this game is worth a huge amount.
yeah, yeah,
So I think, well, because so that's one reason the game is hard to balance, is because the numbers are really small. So there's this game that I played a little bit of years ago called Epic Card Game or something.
yeah,
Um, and things in that game, it's supposed to be magic, but everything only costs 1 or 0. Um, and the way that you can balance a game like that is like for 1 mana, you got like a 13-14. Because if your numbers are huge, you can like tweak a number just a little bit.
yeah,
So that's like it's really challenging. And someone or like I think the archer is like the perfect example. Like, what if he had 1.5 attack? Like, that would be like if
exactly,
all the
yeah,
numbers in the whole game were doubled and he had 3 attack,
yeah,
um, that would probably be just right, but you
yeah,
can't do
yeah.
that because all the numbers are really small, and it's
That's
really,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh, it's nice playing with a game with little numbers. It feels really elegant.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
No, I feel that it's nicer but harder to design for. Um,
yeah,
Mass heal seems like that too. Mass heal seems like a 0.5 cost event. Like that, just that effect seems like it. Like
yeah.
because it
Or
seems
like
to
heal for 1.5. Yeah,
yeah. Like it's just it like because like if you play mass heal, like if you're spending 1 magic effect at 0 cost, you're spending 1 magic by discarding the card to heal a unit for 2. Like if you're just healing 1 unit, it's just 1 magic to heal a unit for 2. That is value in Summoner Wars. Like it's the same as the Temple Priest, like discarding a card to heal for like that is value. So it's already value at just healing 1 unit. So like clearly that's too good.
Yeah, I wonder if it seems to be too strong at this. I wonder if you could limit it to up to 2 units within range
Yeah.
2.
Well, but then that's a because it's just it'd be so much nicer if we could just tweak some numbers. But it turns out that like turns out that Colby's not like a complete moron, and this is actually kind of a difficult thing to do. All right, I'm gonna do the one play that I see that you've ruined everything. The one play that I see that could possibly involve me not dying. No, I think this would still involve me dying if you had ram shift. Well, we're gonna make you find it nonetheless.
You should, yeah.
Yep, that's it. So I'm gonna do 3 paladin dice on the golem. Golem is dead. Gonna do 3 Colleen dice on the parapet. Parapet, that dice is cocked. I'm gonna pick it up and move it. Alright, 3 damage. Good shit. That golem is fucking dead. Get it out of here.
Rip. That's a good ass golem. Do you have another attack?
Nope. Oh, I'm wait, does Valna have a back for you right now? I'm curious.
No. Nope.
She does not. That must be the thing that I must have not imported that properly. Okay.
Yeah. It's easy to forget. Or also something could have just gone wrong, or you saved at the wrong time, or something bullshit.
Well, I'm trying to. I actually don't know how to do it, maybe, because that's funny, because I've done that wrong for literally every card I've imported. Wow, I'm not willing to fix that. But, like, I found the file in, like, my Steam. I'm done, by the way. I found the file in my Steam apps page, or, like, in the whatever, my desktop, and then I just copied that. Wait, but no, it has a back on my screen. Oh, so, but it's not... Yeah, so why doesn't that work?
It's
Whatever.
a local thing then, yeah.
But then why? Okay, maybe we can see if we can fix it later.
Wow,
Okay.
these damage counters are freaking out.
maybe after the game you can try to. Yeah, you're up. Go for it.
Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay, so I swam. Oh, I might be stupid. Hold on. What the hell? Definitely still playing Ice Ram, but I think it's fine. Oh, weird. Okay. Step 1. Ice Golem to here. Boop Valna. Step 2. Farah to something like here. We're gonna fucking see. Oh. Okay. Well, my first solution was cooler, but I think my actual solution is much simpler and better. Put Ice Golem there. So yeah. So 1, 2.
It does in fact seem like you have solved the problem.
Glacial
Shit.
Shift.
You have that card? No way.
What are the chances?
What are the odds?
And then Yarman kills kills Sarah. Yeah, well, also this is my favorite faction. I mean, where would you put Vanguard as far as how you're skilled with factions?
I feel like pretty like out of the faction, like what like can I speak? Can I speak the English language? I don't think I can. I feel like pretty good. Like mostly because like I don't really see how you fuck them up. Like they're pretty. I think like the only big thing to learn with vanguards is like that discarding a lot is good. Like obviously don't like fuck yourself over. But what happened here? But what do you do? But yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with vanguard. So I think that this is a true and fair ownage.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and I think you have played the game more than I have for sure. So
But
something you said, but yeah, I think it was interesting. I mean, Savara ended at 12. I this also might just not be a good matchup because I feel like ideally you have some setup such that they can't hit Sarah because you have a knight that's right there, and then every turn they kill the knight, you summon a new knight, right? Like that's that's what you
yeah.
want to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to set up at the end there, but I had a paladin
Mhm.
in my hand instead of a knight, and so it was fucked, and then I missed that roll, which I was gonna summon it. Like if I hadn't missed that roll, I was gonna summon a knight from my hand into that spot where Sarah was. But I was
I
in a bad
see.
spot where I had to rely on 6 dice hitting 5 health, which is like that's like probably a 50-50 or something. So
6 dice hitting 5 health in
three,
melee.
three melee, 3 range was on the ice golem. So
Oh, it's notably less because 4 out of 4 is maybe it's not notably
well,
less.
because I think about because there. I mean, in my pseudo math, 3 range dice usually does 2, and 3 melee usually does 3. So got a decent shot at it. But if any one of those goes below average, you're fucked. So.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet for this, but it's glacially slow. Um, it's about 50-50, 53.16%.
Look, that's even.
Um,
Well, that is what I said, but in my mind,
yeah,
I was expecting it to be
you're a
better.
genius.
I am a genius.
It's true. Everyone knows that. Yeah. But yeah,
Um,
I remember all the melee 100% hits up to like 5 because it's really easy. One, so within like plus or minus 5%, 1 out of 1 is 80, 2 out of 2 is 70, 3 out of 3 is 60, 4 out of 4 is 50, 5 out of 5 might be close to 40. I can't remember.
gotcha,
But
gotcha,
that's pretty easy math.
gotcha.
Yeah, mostly 2 out of 2 is important, especially if you're playing Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do think Fallen Kingdom was like my second favorite faction back when there were only
Hey,
8 or 10.
I'm glad. That was and your favorite was PD.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite was
I
definitely Fallen Kingdom.
I still like PD a lot. I might like the Forge just as much as PD though. I really like them. And
Interesting.
one thing, well, I think in both factions, so some people might disagree with me about this in PD, but I think both of them they like moving forward at a slow and steady pace. Like obviously in this game I like swooped my things forward, but it didn't mean like my whole face was forward, right? It was sort of like when I swooped everything I was sort of like here, and then I like slowly like inched around and over and in
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah.
um and with the forged, if you're not getting value out of forged by fire, I think you should play a different faction.
Yeah, I
um
mean that's definitely the shtick. You got it.
it is cool though, and I feel like it's the only faction right now that does a diagonal thing, I think. So and they have 2 diagonal things, which is really cool. So um yeah,
Yeah.
I like
Well,
them.
and what? Why when I can roll the token? That's
Yeah,
so
because
funny.
it's like a die, like I was saying.
That's really funny.
um I don't know exactly the ways in which it is like a die and in which it is not, but it's there are enough shared things that it's definitely not exactly a counter. Because also, so I tried, my first thought for the boost was I would just get this image for the damage
Yeah,
and I would just make it blue and call it
yeah,
good enough.
yeah.
But I got the image and the number was on the image. So it's not a counter. This is just this side happens to have a 1 in the picture.
I mean, couldn't you still just make that blue?
Well, I wanted to make it a counter, like an adult. I didn't want to have
It could. I mean, it could just be a dice as well. Who cares?
horrible. No, see,
I
I
am
need to
not an
figure out how to
adult.
make. a boost counter, and then you delete these damages and make a damage counter.
Okay, I mean, do that right
Or
after you fix the diagonal
Or I
cards.
think what I would do, I would do that, and also I would make a proper damage counter like you like, where you hit F and flip it over, and that gets you
So that's maybe
that
honestly not
three
a
on the other
good
side.
thing because like there is this thing in physical edition where you're moving a card and then like it drops and some of the like tokens flip over to the other side and you're like, shit, what side were they on? So
Yeah.
that's probably not good.
Well, Ben, that happens in real life too. Okay. Also, I really don't like how when you put a card in a spot and it magnets over, all the damage things don't move with it. I think I'm
Yeah,
pretty
no,
sure.
that's something that could be you should fix. Yeah, once you become
Uh,
president, first order of business.
yes. Yeah. Once I become president
Oh
of
my god,
Tabletop
I'm gonna
Simulator.
crash the game.
Oh God, what did you do? Did you hit G or something?
No, I clicked everything on the board and shook it and rolled it and threw it.
Oh my God. Um.
Sorry, I'm still listening, I promise.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my God, what was I gonna say? Oh, I think that there is a way to get these magnet points on cards, but doing it manually is maybe impossible and at best a humongous pain in the ass. So I would have to get into the code again, and then I would have to do a
Yeah,
lot because all of a sudden
get into that code.
I have to register every single deck in the code and stuff like that, and then I have to iterate through and put a bunch of
You
magnet points
know,
on all the cards,
which
and
I
then it
yeah.
would still be less than ideal because it would be sort of like you put it on a card and there's like 4 or 6 points that are like the points. Um,
I
so
see.
it's like you couldn't just put it anywhere. You would put it on and it would go to one of them, which is a
I
little bit
mean,
weird. But you,
it is like real life where you move the card and the tokens fall off. It's just really fucking annoying.
yeah, yeah, except that you don't have the like your nimble fingers.
I mean, they're actually no, I'm noticing like if you're more jerky with your movement, like what you have to do to like move a card is like yeah, let me show you how it's done because you clearly like you have to like move it so when it's the snapping that fucks it. So if I do it like there,
Yeah.
so but if you move it delicately and just put it in the center so it doesn't snap, it won't.
I feel like we could also just get rid of the snap points on the board. Like it's not that hard to just
I
put a card in a spot.
feel like I feel like the
I
snap
think
points
that
are
might
like
be
one of the few actual ways in which this one of the few actual features that this thing has. So maybe we should
so.
keep them.
The logic for like putting a card into a deck is super weird, and even when I was looking at the code I couldn't figure it out, and I like looked at some different mods and I didn't find anyone who figured it out because when I did the thing that seemed obvious, it was super weird. Anyway, so having snap points on the discard pile in the deck, those are critical. I feel like snap points on the board, we can just get rid of it. Listen, it's not that hard.
I I feel
Nothing
like
you have to
it's
do in real life.
I mean in exchange for we get rid of the snap points on the board and then oh I see if we get rid of the snap points on the board then there won't be an issue with tokens anymore falling
Yeah,
off.
that's what I'm saying. That's the easiest way. So here, let me just go and do it.
I don't know. This seems pretty sketchy. I mean, I assume it's undooed if I reload the save. Is that right?
Yeah, if you don't save the game, then nothing will stick.
Well, and at this point, I've pretty much committed. Do you want me to? Okay, well, why don't I reload the game right now before you do something? So if I wanted to save it, I actually could. Is that all
Well,
right?
here, hold on. Just for this, let's
Okay,
just test it out. So,
go.
okay, so like in this area over here, it's I deleted the snap points.
Are you behind this mod, by the way? Did you have anything to do with it?
No, 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 no.
Do you have any idea who made it? 'Cause someone's keeping it
Uh,
up to date.
you can see who made it.
I did,
Um,
and then I didn't remember the name.
It is probably not someone on the Discord server. What am I?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the snap points are nice. I feel like that's one of the few things I'm a fan of. This kind of, because they also like you drop the card and then it like kind of falls. It's kind of upsetting.
Um, HQ edition. This is the complete one, right? It looks like Thunderbug 8 does
Underbug.
this one.
I feel like I've seen their name on the board game geek or something. Yeah, you can. They sort of have momentum. The cards. They don't just like drop wherever you put the mouse. You have to sort of stop moving your mouse and then drop it.
Yeah. I don't know if that's more or less annoying than fixing the damage stuff.
They're like it's like on hockey skates. It's
Yeah.
wow. This is
Well,
a
I mean,
60.
cards do kind of slide across tables like that with this felt stuff.
Um,
Oh man, this table is this is a lot like my actual table in real life, except my felt is blue, and I think my wall things are a
Damn.
little bit thinner.
And you just have all the Summoner Wars decks laid out like this.
I could, yeah. And then I'll just buy a label maker.
um. Okay. Oh, I was yeah. So like, is there a chunk of decks that you are like not very experienced with because you took a hiatus?
Everything after Sky Spear Aliens.
It's just a no go.
I mean, I've played them like 4 or 5 times now, probably, but not like a bunch of times. I will
Yeah.
say the one deck that I think about learning how to get better at, and then I'm like, nah, is Eternal Council.
I also want to get better at them. I've never like really.
No, I don't want to get better at them. That's the only one I think about. I'm like, do I want to play this and learn how
Oh,
to
I
do them
see.
good? And I'm like, no, there's a bunch of other factions I would much rather play.
Well, there you go.
Um, but of all the other ones, so like when I played before, I didn't understand how to do even one thing at Vanguard. So you were like, you don't know how to fail at them. Well, maybe I can pull up some of my old games and show you because I never did it even one good thing. And then like one of my first games when I like picked up the game again this year, I played like Fungal Dwarves against Vanguard, and I was way ahead on the board. I had Monstrosity, um, and every turn they summon a knight, and I killed it, and then they summon another knight, and then I killed it, and they summon another knight, and then I lost the game. And I was like, I see. That's interesting.
Action
So
not
yeah.
bad sometimes.
So also before I never understood how to play Savannah Elves, and similarly, a game that I played when I started up again. Um, my issue I think with Savannah Elves was that I didn't summon the Spirit Mages because I didn't think they were good. And then someone just like moved 3 guys and powered their guy up to 5 boost and murdered me in the head out of nowhere. Um, so now I see.
Now you see the way.
Yes. I mean, I don't know that I could do it, but I understand now what I would be aiming to do. Um, which definitely was not the case before. Giving me crooked cards over here.
um. Yeah. Any closing thoughts on that game on balance and shit?
I like it. I mean, you buff them and then they lost, so I feel like that's often a good, like a reasonable sign, right? You don't want to buff them and then they butcher
Yeah.
everything.
I did the like my like it feels like Citadel Archers were like doing more than commons should. Now like compared to some decks, I know that like we have some pretty wacky decks out there, but it feels like Citadel Archers just like being able to hit that like 6 threshold is kind of bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean we should not aim to make all decks as good as Deepwood Grogs. Um
uh
Um, do you think if the warrior in Grogs was just like -1, -1, do you think that faction would be balanced, or is it is like Swift Potion another big issue?
I mean, there's I personally I would just like nerf like 2 of the commons a little bit and I think that would be fine. I mean, you could obviously do more. Like I think the potions are what's supposed to be the power of Grokes. And well, I mean, I don't know. Well, never mind. It's all supposed to be cool. I think warriors should I think someone said yeah, like if you like yeah, like remove 1 strength from them and then maybe like 1 health from um the seers. I feel like that would be balanced, honestly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, or 2 health from the Seers. Who fucking cares what health value is there? You're not supposed to be hitting them.
Um, and yeah, I mean, you could either remove a boost or a damage from the warriors. I mean, removing or an attack point. Removing the boost would be worse for them, but it would be more
Well,
fun
I
to just
think
remove an attack point.
honestly, I would prefer to remove an attack point because then it lowers their maximum attack. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but it keeps the boost for their like boost shit. Like,
Yeah,
because during the attack phase, you want the boost on the warrior, right? Unless he's, and then after the attack phase, if you think he's gonna die, you take it off. But like, warrior is the payoff for the boost.
yeah,
So like, I think even if he contributes to the boost just as much, I feel like he could
yeah.
just
It's
have one stack.
It's sad though, because I really like. I mean, I would need to, we would need to like test that and do it, but like, I really suspect that like tiny tweaks in numbers like that and growth would be totally fair, which just makes me really sad because like I really like them. I really like what they're doing, and I'm like probably not gonna be playing them really that much because I I don't. It's not really fun to play stuff that feels not fair. So it's
Yeah,
sad.
that's why I was playing so much Fallen Kingdom back in the day because I like Polar Dwarves, but they were broken as hell.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
like Polar Dwarves and Savannah Elves in the Master set, I just sort of stopped playing after a point because it was just like, oh, these are broken. And now that they nerf Polar Dwarves, it's like, whoa, I can play this faction again. It's a whole new world.
yeah, now it's just like a fun faction.
Yeah, now it's
um,
fucking great. Great
yeah.
faction.
Also, so I haven't seen like broken games with Shadow Elves, but I would have to assume it's glinting speed, right? It's got to be glinting speed specifically because it just lets him teleport across the entire board.
I don't know. I mean, Vexer says that he honestly wouldn't change anything about Shadow Elves. Glinting speed, like glinting speed are the crazy plays. But the thing about glinting speed is you do have to work for it. Like it's not like it's out of nowhere. You need to have the boost to retreat, and like you need to like it is telegraphed like where you're going. It has to be a space that a unit is occupying.
Well, I
Like
figured it's less about retreating, more about like you fly across the entire board to kill the opponent in the face. But I guess mostly I have experienced them in deck building, and the only thing that they do in deck building is OTKs.
oh, that's
Um,
fair.
because you can, oh man, just the shit you can do. And oh my god. Um, well, I won't have any specifics because they haven't been revealed, but Shimmersy Faye is going to make the OTK deck building stuff twice as good.
That sounds like a maybe a problem. I won't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Changeling specifically, I have in mind, but I didn't test them at all, so I could be wrong. But also, okay, did you test the Grox?
I did not. I'm not really a tester at all. Like
Okay, you're just in the server so
zero.
you can go and look at them.
I'm just in the server to just like yeah, just to be mean and like tell people they're wrong about stuff.
Yeah, well, that's really the only reason to be in any community online. Um,
So no, I did not.
yeah, because I wonder what the playtesters thought about them before they got released, if they thought that they were overpowered, but I don't know.
I heard that yeah, they thought it was too much, but like there was a deadline and at some point Nick was like, "Oh, I think they're probably fine." And then it turned out they were not.
It's not like it doesn't ruin the whole game. Like they might be a little stronger than the rest, but I
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
know.
it also needs to set like because I don't like it's entirely possible that they're not that much worse than Savannah Elves. Like, imagine if Savannah Elves are released today, everyone would be like, "What the fuck? This just ruined the game." Like, and like if they're just at Savannah Elves level, which I like honestly suspect they might be. I mean, like with like they need to be like it's a bit harder to play around. I don't know. Like they might not be that stronger than we're
Yeah.
saying they
Well,
are.
I do feel like also Savannah Elves is a little bit closer to something you should nerf because Savannah Elves is like an out of pocket 1000 damage, right? Like
Yep. Yep.
So Deepwood Grogs is much less that. It's not perfectly telegraphed, but it's a little bit more telegraphed, at least I feel, than Savannah Elves, which is just sort of like, do they have the event, and then you have to plan for it the whole fucking game, and it has incredible range. Like yeah. Anyway, I think I would nerf Savannah Elves before I nerf Grox, but
Yeah.
I'm not a high level player, so I'm probably wrong, but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Also, I feel like with the cloaks, we were just bad at playing the game. Like the playtesters were just not that good. I remember there was a day even where our debris pointed out that Kowloon set up a machinist in the back and just had that the whole game. And that was like news to everyone. And then I think nobody was like, that's bullshit. That's going to ruin, like, that's going to make them overpowered. So
Man.
I think
Balloon's
just
fucking carrying his weight since day one. Oh my goodness.
Kowloon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's interesting because Kowloon doesn't like play in the leagues or anything. I don't even know if he plays in tournaments and stuff.
He just breaks the game for us.
Well, yeah, and I mean he's a consistent play tester. Um, um, but yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, I still
Uh
got 21 factions that I'm excited to learn more about.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
how
glad you're
does
back
one
into it.
play Swamp Orcs? One
Oh,
game
no
I
clue.
put it
No fucking
together.
clue.
There's that one guy, um you just like put him behind a gate and he just accrues boost for free. um that guy, I was like, oh, I see, I gotta get a bunch of that guy. But then the best thing I could do was like murder one guy a turn with Muglug and then slowly take damage until I died. um
What, from inactivity or from
no,
the
no,
opponent
from
the
them
opponent
killing
hitting you?
me.
Um
Like,
yeah. I mean, you pull Vine Mancers pull you to safety, and also like I think the ideal Muglug game is you have Muglug exposed and then Champs exposed, and then all your commons are sitting in the back being dirty little guys. Uh
yes, I mean I see that. I think the guy that makes Muglug attack twice is really cool, and I cannot pull him off. He requires 2 boosts. It's so many boosts. Um,
that's yeah, skill issue.
yeah, that's for sure. Um, but yeah, I mean I see that you can do cool things with Vine Manters. I feel like I need like more concrete examples about how to like exactly set it up. Like I think Muglug, it's really important where you put his gates.
Okay,
I think
like you could try to gender. it Muglug has gender swap from first edition.
listen, yes, that's where it's coming from. This
I
is
see,
not
I
me
see.
judging this image poorly. Um, yes.
A monocle of
She,
effort. No.
oh man. Anyway, uh yeah, so I don't know how to play
No,
Muglug. No.
Muglugs and High Elves are like the two factions of Wave 3 that are like really fucking okay. Also Shadow Elves. Wave 3 was a good wave for us lovers of stuff that's really complicated.
So I think high elves, I really like them. I think they're super cool. Um I literally at one point, custom faction that I didn't end up testing a lot had a summoner that had engage and push from
Wow. Really?
breakers,
So
which is
you
like,
you
so
predicted it. You basically made the faction.
I mean, mine was worse because she has greater engage and she doesn't need to use an attack. She could use an attack. She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Um, she's far more powerful. But I mean, obviously, her common sweep is sweet is like her whole deal, which also I think is cool. Um, and I I want to play her more. I keep playing her. I'm still not good at her. I think I am improving over time. What I have gleaned is that you want the justice guy in the front. and it seems like you want to summon a lot of that guy, and then you put the
Yep.
piece in the war kind of in the back.
Yep.
But when to push up with war has been most my hardest thing to learn. I still have really no idea. Um, I feel like sometimes like he's in the back and I feel like he's not doing as much as he should. And then other times I put him up and then somebody hits my summoner for 25. Um, so yeah, I have a hard time and figuring out when to actually use my summoner's ability to murder something with greater engage. So
Yeah.
but a really cool. Oh, and I've never in my life played an event intelligently.
Oh,
Um,
that's good. Yeah.
like
It
the
fits right
versatile
in.
event seems crazy. And then every time I play it, I then remember on my opponent's turn that they also get it. Um, and
Tiles are
we
so great, aren't they?
they're so cool. I think they're really cool. And I felt really justified. I was talking to Jacksek a month or two ago about like deck building stuff, and I was like, you know, it'd be really bullshit if you put um Deceivers and Peace in the same deck. And he was like, yeah, that's a deck. And I was like, I'm a genius.
Yep,
Um,
that's what Prophet won with this last tournament.
yeah, it seems like the most annoying thing in the entire world.
I think it might just be.
Yeah, because like you're like, oh, you got melee stuff, or I have positions such that you can only hit the deceivers with a melee. Because deceivers are far and away my favorite unit in the breakers. Like my whole breaker strategy is litter the board with the deceivers, try to do one thing. Because I love deceivers. I think they're really cool. I
Yeah.
think engage is maybe my favorite ability. Like of the first 8 factions, there were 3 different commons that had engage, and all of them played very differently. And I thought that was so cool. I thought that was like a huge win for Plaid Hat. Um,
Mm-hmm. Wait, of the first,
so deceivers have it.
yeah, Deceivers, Knights, and
Royal Guardians.
oh, yeah, that is impressive.
Yeah, because like deceivers, it's defensive, but not in the same way that Knight is. Because Knight is like trying to be a tank. He wants you to hit him. Deceiver doesn't care who you hit. You're just doing a bad job of it. And then Royal Guardian is just full offense. I think it's really cool. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
no, that's yeah, for sure.
I do think Protect is another one they keep reusing, but I'm just too stupid to use Protect, so it's only ever used well against me.
Damn, it'd be like that sometimes. um, do you wanna real quick see if you can help me fix the card back thing?
Um,
You don't
so how about this? How about you load the game right now?
know. What? You don't think this is I was thinking of just saving it like this.
Oh yeah. So you should load the game and then I'll save it. And then maybe I can mess with
Oh,
it.
you don't well I might be able to as well. I think no, I think it's yeah, let me
I
mess with it
mean,
first because
I don't remember all the details, so I guess
I,
first of
I
all,
think I literally I think I just need to find the file, right? I can't find the file again. It would just take
wait,
me.
why do you need to find the file?
Um,
Look,
because
here it is. Look, it's right here.
okay. Oh, okay. Custom back.
The card back,
Oh my
copy the
goodness, this is
URL.
so easy.
Yeah,
Gaming.
I thought I had instructed you to do this before, and
Okay,
obviously I
you
did a bad
know,
job.
okay, so you can't see the back of this card right now,
Correct. It's
but as
blank.
soon as I do this,
Yep, I can see it now.
oh, it's so beautiful.
I wonder if you can you select all these cards up here and right click and do custom for all of them?
I think we determined I can. No,
I,
we determined that I cannot.
okay.
How do they look?
Uh, pretty blank. This one's not blank.
Yeah, so I would need to go through, and I've already put them in all the decks. So this would be, unless you can think of some trick where I can just like change this for everything. This is somewhat of a colossal ass pain, but
I think I would have to do hours of work in programming to
In order to
do it.
save me this 15 minutes.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Which,
Well, that's something I'll fix later. That's fine.
oh man, I feel like I should like there's like some programming stuff. So okay, really what I would need is if I took this mod and then I made it so that the code base identified all the cards so I could reference them very easily. All of a sudden I can do tons of stuff pretty trivially. So like if that was already done, I could just go in there and then just write a really easy function that just changed all the card backs. Um,
Um,
as it is,
the effort that
maybe you
would
can do
take
it.
you, even if you could do that, the 15 minutes it would take me is not worth
Oh yeah, but I
you doing.
wonder. I wonder if I get it to a point where I have set that up, especially with the custom faction stuff. Um, if from there like come up other problems that I can then trivially solve. It would be more
Yeah.
the wonder. Um,
I wonder. Like it feels like there should be a way to. Oh no.
you've done it bad, my friend.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
I
Oh wait,
mean,
can we make the whole card? Hold on, hold on.
wait a second. Wait for it. Oh
Hell yeah.
shit. Okay, no, get that shit on the board. So this is actually a preview for the Chosen Grove. This
Yes,
is
new meta. It's actually the chosen jigsaw now.
we needed an actual fucking jigsaw faction.
Also, let's see. Is there a 100% chance that all these stamp points were put by hand? Yes, absolutely the case. You can see they're not lined up.
He's
Uh,
serious.
so yeah, they were all just put. Someone just clicked in all the spots. So like,
I feel like if you
uh,
spent 2 hours, you could massively improve this mod.
I think if I spent 2 hours coming from a place where I was familiar with the code as I was 2 or 3 years ago, yes, it would take 2 hours. At this point, it would take at least five, and it might just take that much for me to remember the shit that was going on.
All right. That is very fair. Well, we've yeah, good stuff. Playtesting hard, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
This is so funny. You think you're all done, or you want to play some more?
Um,
It has been like 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
I think I'm good, but I'm happy to like you can ping me on a future day when you want to do this again.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. A lot of times in the weekdays I'm exhausted, but I'm gonna try to do more streaming of this week. So
Cool.
we shall see.
Well, I don't think I have anything this week. What the hell week is it? Uh, Wednesday I'm busy.
Okay.
Other than that, pretty open.
All right. It looks like we'll be doing this every night of the week. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Good shit.
Get up in the morning, play a game of Summoner Wars,
Uh,
go to work, Summoner Wars, take a nap, Summoner Wars again.
if only I could play the tabletop simulator at work. Can you imagine?
Yeah, there you go. Listen, all you got to do is set up remote desktop on your phone, and then it will be excruciatingly annoying, but you could play this.
That would be like that would be so hilarious that it's almost worth doing.
So
But
there's a
not
free
quite.
one, at least mostly free, called Tabletopia that you can play on your phone that I looked into at one point because one of the four people that I was talking to before I started that custom server
Yeah.
did not have a computer to play games on of any kind. So I tried that out and it was worse. It was worse. You should use this.
Good shit.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. It's tons of fun.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right. See you later. What a game. What a time. Tremendous fun was had by all. Ah. All right, do we play another game against ourselves here? What's the play here? What do we do? What do we do? We need to wind down. I mean, we've already wound down and been silly and done silly shit. Uh, I'm all alone in my talking to myself in silence. Grata, you're still here. That's good. with with my stupid little cards. That's so funny that the snap points were placed by hand. Oh, Fozmonot's still in this game. Ugh. Okay, wait. I want to do this. I want to do some more of this. Custom import. Bread. We're doing good work, guys. Don't worry about it. This is the real Summoner Wars gameplay. Hell yeah. Ugh. It's hard to see the cards in this mode. So you're on background. I see, I see. Were you able to, when we were playing the game, how was that? I mean, I know you can't like read the cards. I assume I could jump to 1080p if it's kind of rough, but like you can't really read the cards either way. But hopefully if you know what the cards say, you should be able to follow along. Yeah, let me know how it felt to watch. If there's anything I could do better. Oh my goodness. Can this snap to a grid here? Cave goblins, you're the best. I love like sliding the cards across. There is just like just some joy. Like you could really have some fun just flicking cards. All right, Fozmonot has departed. Okay. Main menu. All right, let's see if we are definitely down to play another game. Let me see if I have any other friends. Anyone in chat want to play play a tabletop game? If not, we can do one against ourselves. It's 9:30. I don't need to go to bed for like. It was okay to follow just by listening. Okay, is it total ass to look at? I mean, I have to look at it too, and it's definitely like not as easy on the eyes as um normal, but it doesn't seem that bad to me. Like it's okay to follow this fellow. It's not what I want to hear. Grata. All right. Let me fuck around for a bit. We'll start a game in like 10 minutes at the latest or something. We're gonna chill for a bit. Anything I need to improve about this? Create single player. Then errata 1.1. I can lock. Oh god, I thought I had broken something permanently. I can lock these, but other than that. Oh, I need to change all the backs. Okay, alright. Lil Nips just said that they could play in 15 minutes. So maybe we'll spend 15 minutes trying to change it. I can try to fix all the card backs right now if I'm just screwing around for 15 minutes. Uh, Oh, should we get some music in here? What do you guys think? Anyone have any particular opinions on this errata? I honestly, I think I want to add in 9 health Gul-Dass and 9 health Valna, or 8 health Valna. I think Gul-Dass at 10 might be too much. I think Valna, which I'm shocked by, but I mean, I'm not a playtester, so I shouldn't be shocked. Like, probably playtesters are more used to like, yeah, you fucking give something -1 cost. Like, of course it's gonna be fucking OP, dipshit. Always have Pantheon 5 as backup stream finisher. Um 9 health Citadel Archer. Um okay, let's grab 9 health Gul-Dass in here. Alright, we're gonna start a game in like 15 minutes, so we're just vibing for now. Let's put on some vibe music. Even. Let's even. I authorize everyone in this chat room, you are allowed to vibe. Go ahead and vibe. I permit it. Celeste OST. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, you vibing already? Sounds really quiet. I guess it's the prologue. Turn it up slightly. What did you change with the priest? Nothing. I didn't change the priest. Fucking slander. Priest is fine. It's situational, but like it's fine. It's a 2. It's a 0 cost 2/2. 0 cost 2/2s are good. Like you could buff the priest, but we don't need to change everything. Like we don't need to change everything about the deck. It's fine. The problem with Vanguards is that it currently has 2 situational commons. So, all right. Well, while we vibe, it is time for me to do some work. And I mean, I feel bad switching. Like it doesn't feel like I should switch so quickly to change things. Like maybe I should play with Valna at without the -1 for a while longer. But I don't know, if I play with her with -1 and then she doesn't feel strong enough, like then I change her back. It's not too bad. And I can just grab it to implement it whenever I want. I don't need to implement it immediately. I'm my own. I'm like a one-man playtester band right now. All right, we got. Oh, I didn't. What did I change about Valna? How did I fuck this? I'm so confused. Yeah. You guys have any other thoughts about like how like watching that game? I mean, I guess in Agrada's case, listening to that game. How do I feel like the Citadel Archers? Like, yeah. What do you? So there's been two games of Citadel Archers today. And granted, like we might have gotten a little bit lucky with both, but like also having a playable Valna and stuff, like we have our Citadel Archer attacks like have been consistent. Like it's from 3 to 6 is what we've been hitting, and then one turn we hit 7. And I mean, I'll throw that out because like whatever, yeah, like that's you're not. It's not like you're gonna do that consistently, but it is telling that within 2 games we managed to hit 7 dice on a fucking Citadel Archer. It's definitely saying something. All right, the 5 cost 2/8 on Valna. Easy, easy money. So that's an upgrade. 2 cost 2 for Citadel Archers are in fact good. Who'd have thunk? Okay, I got Valna, and now I need to take a screenshot of Gul-Dass at 9. There's no way. It just feels so bad to be like, ah, yes, let's buff this. This is the change that we've all been asking for Fallen Kingdom. Gul-Dass has 1 more health. But like, I swear, 10 feels too good. It fucking does. Of the 2 games I've played. But I mean, I have limited resources, so like I gotta speculate as I need to get this shit done. Okay. Downloads. Errata. All right. So let's go ahead. Custom back. Copy that. All right. And let us make sure I didn't fuck everything up in that deck. Nope, I did not. Objects, components, cards, custom card. Browse local files. We got Valna. And we got All right, good stuff. Um, okay, let's group all this on top. And then spread. Hopefully this is... Yep. Maybe I can just do this manually. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so she used to be a 5'9", now she's a 5'8". Doesn't that seem fair for Valna to be a 5'8"? That seems like the right stat line. I have a good feeling about Valna as a 5'8". We shall see. I think I want to test that. All right, and don't let me funk with everything because I want to. I have to save this. This is this is very important that we save this. Okay, fuck. Do we go in and change the card backs on all the fucking cards that we changed? Seems fine. Which Valna were you saying, Gamba? Do we change the card backs on all the fucking cards that we changed? Can't be that hard, right? You can just do it as they come up in testing. Well, but like I want to have one save that is everything because I'm gonna revert to previous saves um as we go here. It really doesn't matter. Well, I got time until Lil Nips responds. All right, well, let's just change as many as we can, and while we're vibing, listening to Celeste music. Blinding and blinding. Custom. Okay, let's make sure this is, yeah, that looks right, doesn't it? And the other blinding, custom. It'd be really funny if I was doing all this wrong. Wouldn't that just be hilarious? Wouldn't you just laugh yourself silly? Because these ones, it would matter the most, honestly, because there's only like one card in them that's changed. Where's the other freeze? I don't know. Freeze, Smasher. There it is. Now, granted, I don't know if someone will actually want to play with Grognak with free zero cost, but sure as hell welcome to. Um, Abuashi's card back does not fucking matter. I'm gonna fix it anyway. What even is the... Yeah, whatever. Fucking fix it. Alright, Vanguards, we can fix too. Let's fix Let's fix Cave Goblins and Breakers first, though. Every TO game I've played has had zero cost freeze. I'm a visionary. What? Because he just quit. Wait. Oh, wait. Zero cost. No, wait. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say move phase freeze. Oh shit. Cave goblins, breakers, spread. Oh, they're bigger. That's super convenient. I don't know why the cards they're not like. I would have thought they would just be like the default card size. I wouldn't think that like being bigger was like an option, but whatever. I wouldn't think that's a sort of thing I could fuck up, but apparently it is. Right. Oh God, what have I done? It's fine. It's fine. Um, okay, let's just go ahead and change all of these too while we're at it. Just in case. We're like wheeling and dealing while we go. Won't take too long. Okay, Rhett should be pretty quick to fix too. Because there's just 2 cards in his deck. We've almost done it. And we haven't hit save yet, so if the app crashes right now, I quit Summoner Wars forever. That's how this works. It auto saves probably. I don't know how tabletop works. I have no idea. Man, thank God we're vibing to such vibing music though. Alright. It's super easy to find the cards too. Awesome. I really don't know if Rhett needs 13 HP, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, it does seem so wrong to see him at greater than. Just like it seems so wrong to see Abua at 4 AV. You know, maybe that one I can get used to. Who knows? If you force my hand. Fallen Kingdom, it's like playing Fallen Kingdom versus High Elves. Wait, what's like that? I lost the train. You've ret 14 or 16. There was literally a tournament where they played with 16 ret. No, that's not a meme. Like, you're not even memeing. They did 16 ret in an actual tournament, I think. They did +4 health ret. Jacob. Mass heal. These cards are so fucking big. Mass heal. Then we need to change Valna. Where's Valna? And honestly, fuck it. Let's go ahead and implement the changes I want. Well, okay. Let's save it before we do that. Valna, Jacob. Okay, then we need to change every Citadel Archer. Just all of these. Doesn't even matter because who the fuck is looking at the card backs? But you might see it like on top of a deck sometimes. Be like, oh, the next card they're gonna draw is gonna be a Citadel Archer or a Champ. I know that. Okay. We've hypothetically fixed it, and if we've done it, we've fixed it all wrong, that would be fucking hilarious, and I would hate it. Now's the part where we save. Oh, I think we gotta implement the sexy background, though, first. It sounds like the sort of thing that could crash it. You can see it in their hand if you look. But no one's, like, going all the way back to that side of the board to look. You saw +14 retweets? What are you talking about? Ret in a tournament once, you saw 14. He's gone to 16. I'm not, like, lying to you. I'm, like, 70% certain. Alright, we're gonna have faith in Tabletop Simulator. Objects. Let's see. Backgrounds. Already lost it. Yeah, that looks good. I love it. Okay. Games. Save and load. Save games. Ben's errata 1.2. We did it. Now do we want to actually, let's see, does objects, I think this background looks good. Okay, fuck it, we're just sticking to this background. No, it looks cool as fuck. I love it. Shimmer Sea spoilers start up tomorrow. I will be avoiding them. Big stonks. Avoiding spoilers. Let's see, if I change the background object to the forest, do I notice any change? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and make a 1.3 for changes, should we wish to play with them. All right, Gul-Dass we're saying is too strong. So Gul-Dass we're trying with as only +1 health. We're thinking that maybe +10 health is fucking too much, which is hilarious, given that he's like considered dog shit at 9. But that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. And the only other change was Valna. I love Valna being playable. I fucking love that for you, bestie. Valna feels like it might be too good. I don't really know how to judge her, like how to rate her abilities, so sort of playing. Oh wait, I didn't want to. Crap. I want to copy her first. Clone. Cool. Do. All right. Oh, that's not what you do. How you do that? In Top Town, it's easy to lay cards. It's easier to lay cards precisely. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why we have not been in Top Down. Good shit. Lil Nep says he's almost ready. Let's see, what do I want to test? I mean, I've already tested Vanguards a fair bit. I would test them more. I want to see Colleen. I would try out something else too. Like, I would try out the Eater. Cave Goblins. I mean, the problem with the Cave Goblins is you might just not draw the Eater. I might need to kind of force it. Like, if I draw the Eater early, I might just cheat. Maybe that's something I better do when I'm playing against myself, if I'm just, like, very flagrantly cheating. Valna is just a big beat stick now that draws cards. Literally. But, like, it only took... Yeah. Just a big beat stick that draws cards. But then also, like, I know I love the design because it's like you want to rush her to get her early, and 5-cost champs are like you can rush them, and then after you get her, then you discard heavy so you can actually support her, and then she's actually good. She might be fine as a 5-cost 2/7. I know she like gets fucking obliterated, but like you have protect and stuff. Like literally the only problem with Valna might have been that 6-cost units are just way harder to get out than 5-cost units. That might have been the only problem. Seemed pretty easy to get her, +4. At the start of your turn, draw your entire deck. Fucking gaming. Um, do I want to implement 2/3 Citadel Archers? Having low health isn't that much of an issue with protect and healing. Exactly. If you're protecting, if your healing actually works, like yeah, maybe Valna's even too good at as a 5/8, 5-cost 8 health. Do I want to try Citadel Archers as a 2-cost 2/3? Like, because then at least there's a downside. Fuck it, I do. Let's print them. Let's fucking get them. Why not? We can at least have them as an option if we are so inclined. I mean, it's not unreasonable to say this unit, like, it's a little bit unreasonable because then you're assuming you're discarding at least, like, just on paper it makes no sense because you're assuming you're discarding it. Well, no, you're assuming you're discarding 2 cards. Okay, does this solve Citadel Archers? Like, you discard 2 cards, they go to 4. It's a 4/3 ranged unit. That's fair. With that sometimes is better. Well, okay, sometimes being better than a 4 compensates for the fact that they're fucking dead in the late game. There's no way the solution is this simple. But I want to fucking try it. It might be. Citadel Archers fucking 2/3s. Let's fucking game. Two cost 2/3s to be fair. To be clear, I'm costing them at 2 and they're a 2/3. So it's a 2 cost 2/3 unit that I am saying. I don't know about going to 7. Seems a little weak. Yeah. I would have said the same about fucking Gul-Dass if you had told me, because like what I was first considering was 10 and 11. That was the first thing. I was like, let's compare 10 and 11 Gul-Dass because I don't 11 seems like it might be too much. Turned out I was immediately like, yeah, 10 seems like it might be too much. And now I'm trying 9 because I'm a fucking nerd. Just 1 second. Only played 2 games with Vanguard this season, and I'm in the top 20%. I'm gonna get to bronze before I get the 5 wins badge. I mean, that's definitely there's definitely some factions that people aren't playing a whole lot of, so that like kind of tracks. Um, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Stack in dice. It's what I do. Okie dokie. Okay, it seems like the arrangement has fallen through actually, so I'll be playing against myself again. Unless anyone else, is it worth? I guess I never sent a thing. All right, we're doing a game against ourselves again. Cave Goblins versus VG. I'm kind of sick of playing VG. But Cave Goblins shouldn't be too hard to play, and then we'll get a round of the Eater in. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we saved everything we needed to save there, right? We have 1.3 is saved as a game. Benzerata 1.3, hell yeah. All right, Cave Goblins. What? Oh, did I just shuffle it? Are you fucking kidding me? +6 Abua. Hop off. See if I know Sneaks is starting setup. Is it really row 2? I think it is. I think this is it. It looks kind of wrong. Is it this? Fuck. This all looks wrong. I know you can go 4 spaces. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Is it this? No, because I know you can. I'm going with that. That's my final answer. Fuck. I knew this was wrong, but that just looked weird because I felt like you could do charges sometimes. Just look at the setup. No, it's about the principle of it. Blinding works well with champs too. All right. FK has an aggressive gate, yeah. Yep. All right. Good gaming. Okay, let me set up the different cameras real quick. Who's player 1? Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm in a single player. God damn it. I mean, I don't want to bother saving this. Is this auto-saving right now? Autosave 2. What do you think this autosave is? Let's find out. Oh well. Main menu. Create hot seat 2. No, it has to be. Oh my god. There we go. There, it has to be red and blue. Um, we already loaded it. Thanks very much. Yeah, and I don't really know what I think about extra health Abua. I don't know if I'm a fan. We shall see. All right. Everything set for gaming. We all ready? I believe we are. It'll be a quick one. Quick cave goblins game in here. Wouldn't even worry about it. Camera mode, top down. And a little bit more than that. Okay. What am I trying to do right now? Control 0. Okay. And then flipsy flipsy. Control 1. All right, let's make sure this looks all right on OBS. It sure does. How about this camera? Also look all right. Okay, and so and yeah, people watching right now, like you feel like can you read? Is this readable? Is 720p an issue at all? Here, I want to look at it for myself too. Let me pull up my own stream after I put these on here. Is there anything I could be doing to improve the old tabletop gaming experience? Wait, is that seriously a starting setup? That's not. Isn't it there? Is that really it? It is. I'm just dumb. There's at least one game I played in person early on where I like fucked up a starting setup. Why does that look wrong? Okay, I'm just fucking stupid. Oh god. Slinger goes there. Rider. This. All right. How does this look right now? Twitch.tv/Ben10SW. The cards aren't readable, but I can generally see what's going on. Yeah, they're not really readable. I mean, okay, like I can read that says I can very faintly read that says Beast Rider, and that says horse. Like, yeah, you can't really read the cards. I mean, you can sort of see the health. Yeah, I mean, but it is like in person. Like if you had this view in person, you wouldn't really be able to see either. Yeah. Do. Let me take a look. Actually, let me pull out. Fuck. Let me see. Um, no, this is definitely worse than what I'm looking at. I mean, you can still probably see that this says Beast Rider. Maybe I'll try 1080p for next stream. I mean, it's gonna kind of be ass no matter what. No, this is... it's a bit more like washed out on the stream. Are any of the numbers actually more readable? It is. No, it's a bit... Well, it's like 30% crisper out what I'm looking at than what you guys are looking at. I could try 1080p next stream. It looks good to you. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna kind of look like shit no matter what, but say levy. All right. Are we gunned up and ready to go? These are offset. That's annoying. Changing that. No, I'm not. All right. Sword and a bow, and you go first, my friend. That's cocked. All right, I'm going first. Player 2. We are player 2. Awesome. Yeah, it is a little blurry now that I'm looking at my computer. I mean, like, it is for me too. It's just like 30% less blurry. I mean, but like you're not really trying to, let me look at it again. You're not really trying to like read the text, and you shouldn't be. Like, if you try to read the text, you're gonna be straining your eyes. But it's just like 30% crisper. So 1080, I haven't been dropping frames at all like the last like month or two, and I think it's because it's possible it's because I switched off of 1080p. And if that's the case, why am I doing this matchup? Wait, this is a terrible matchup for sneaks. Okay, well, god damn it. Who told me to do this? Unrelenting turn 1 is good though. All right. Good for feeding the eater though. Yeah, or good for I read that wrong. Good for testing the eater. No, absolutely. So, I mean, this will be a true test for sure. Okay. I want to get sneak somewhere. I want to threaten a good gate next turn. And I mean, I could just put the gate there. I could just do the normal gate thing with sneaks. Could put the gate over here too. Because I don't love how easily they occupy that one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put the gate here. We're gonna summon that in the back. Pylon. Just to kill the guy? Yeah, it's worth it, probably. Like debatable. It might not be. Like, do we really even want to kill it? But we have Unrelenting, so. Guy is dead. Okay, Archer. 1 damage. And we play Unrelenting. We cycled our whole hand. Never could you say that Ben doesn't know how to play Cave Goblins when we cycle our whole hand. Like, it's nobody's business. Good stuff. Alright, bad game for testing champs when I draw them immediately. Still worth killing this because they have no magic. Yeah, and worth getting this spot safe. We just need to be defensive here. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gate in the far back, they can still Beast Rider charge too, but at least they're pretty fucking boned if they do that, so could be good to have it a bit further forward. 1, 2. At least now it's kind of like harder. They're not going to get the bonus. Yeah, sure, let's do that. And now we can move up with Ret, which is probably also good. Do we move back a space with the Archer though? I think we do. All right, Archer attacks on this. This goes back to your stupid little hand. Okay, they've technically drawn up to 5, so they're at like 7 right now. Attack that. 2 damage. Perfect. We will discard. We really don't need champs in this matchup. Gul-Dass would be good though, because it's literally Shonk levels of good at this point. Like, is any champ good if you just like give it a ton of health? Like, does any champ like we think Shonk's so unique, but if you just print any fucking 10 or 11th cost champ, it like feels super good. Yeah, hot take to discard right when I'm at the champ magic, but all right. Hot take moving that guy back. I just gave him the spot. I was thinking I could take the spot back pretty easily. That's why I did it. Well, let's at least put a 2 health unit there, so it's a little bit tough. Do I want to play Smeg? Probs not. And maybe. Make that Horde Slinger like not die immediately. Spend all my magic is not good, but eh. I think Smeg is fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There. There. Fuck it. Do I want to sneak in? Okay, then I'm not playing Smeg, but yeah, I think we do. I think we do want to fucking sneak in. Right, well, fuck Smeg then. Put a Slinger like there. It's risky, but I think it's worth it this early on. They probably don't have the hand yet. Right. It's the dead. Get a magic for Smeg that we're no longer playing. For Christ's sake. This attack on the warrior. Alright, attack with the slinger. It does 1 damage. We sneak, and we snack. Sneaks. Oh, I just deleted all the dice. That's fine. Kills it. Get a magic. Discard Smeg. Get a magic. Do we discard the rider? I don't think so. In a pretty decent spot here. Unless they draw a God Hand. They did? Yeah, they did. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna raise dead. I suppose I can just search this every time I want to get some units. Raise dead carrier. I mean, I think I'd rather just have them in a pile. I could see. Pay for a warrior. Now the warrior could get the weapon. The warrior could also not get the weapon. We could just put the weapon on the carrier to guarantee that. Oh, wait, do we not have another carrier? Oh, this is dumb. Yeah, raising a carrier we need. Okay, this is dumb. Well, guess we'll just do a warrior then. And then I'll play Purge just for 1 proc on Sneaks of 3 damage. I mean, Sneaks is never coming back after this, is what's happening. There, go over there. Put Hellforged Weapon on this guy. Seriously, you won't stack like that? Alright, Warrior on the Clinger. It kills it. Some magic. 6 dice, Warrior on Sneaks. For Christ's sake. That is 6 damage. Sneaks has 2 health. Good talk. Delete the boosties. Hmm. Good turn to draw our gate, though, because this is our last fucking chance of getting a forward gate fucking ever. I'm tempted to put it here, but then um the way for me to do like a waypoint. What's the button to press to like put a waypoint down? I swear there was a button. Um the gate there is better though to just like that's easier for them to clog up. Like they want just a single line for me to be able to attack them from. They want everything clogged as fuck. I want things open. I want to be attacking from multiple sides. So both of those gate spots aren't really ideal. Maybe a gate over here is honestly a strat. It kind of shuts down, but we're hoping to break. Yeah, we want to break this gate. That's the thing. Oh, we could break it this turn. So then where we put the gate doesn't matter quite as much. Over in the corner is pretty threatening though. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck this noise. Do I want to bring a clinger in? I mean, why not? 1, 2, 3. It's not the best in Rage of the Horde turn. I don't really need to bring the clinger in. Well, it's something Sneaks can swap with. But we don't really want to swap with a unit that can't move. It's a shame we don't have any climbers, because we don't want to swap with a 1-coster, though. Ugh. Yeah, it's just a bad spot to put a clinger. The problem. I mean, it's a worse spot to put an enemy unit that's going to die. So, there's that. I mean, granted, it's going to be kind of hard for them. I think it'll be fine to put a slinger. Okay, let's put a clinger there. Yeah. Because it's going to be hard, because if they don't have like, somehow if we knew that they only have one carrier in their discard pile, there's no way to play it from hand. I guess there's blood summon, but to get it there. So I think we're chilling. Gate over here. Um, all right, Beast Rider does 4. Breaking this gate this turn is kind of a hot take, but it's a lot of resources. Racing. One-shots this. That's pretty good. Sneaks does 3 dice. Oh, but the slinger will help guarantee it. Okay, another 3 dice. Good job. It's almost like we're gonna have eater magic pretty soon. No, don't swap with that one. We could if we were super fucking greedy. This one might even be bad too, because you could, like, it's debatable. Like, Red could definitely get to both of these spots. Debatable which is easier for him to get to. I think this one is, but this slinger is more likely to be like a usable position to like shoot down that row, and if they are able to get there, we'll just cheat and take this back. So easy, fucking easy. Factoring in plans to cheat into my strategy. And Rage of the Horde is still not very good right now. Yeah, sucks. All right. Red's getting a little bit screwed up. Ooh. I didn't check for damage on the warrior when it rolled its 6 dice. Fuck. Does anyone remember? Does anyone want to go back in the stream and check? Okay, well, that's as equivalent as just fucking rolling it again. So we're just rolling it again. It took no damage. That's crazy. This is a pretty bad spot for Rat. Gotta say. Huh. Wild. Got 1 carrier in there. Yep. I've got 2 archers though. Okie dokie. Move. Raise dead. Move. GTFO. We need to hide. We need to fucking hide. We could pyre this turn to get it out of our hand. Honestly, since econ is so guaranteed, that might be the play. Yeah, because we need to draw gates. Yeah, no, this is the play. Cool, let's pyre. I guess we're just gonna discard purge. That's fine. Only had 1 summoning spot this turn. All right. Carrier, 2 dice on your face. I deleted them. This guy died. We infect. All our warriors are boosted. I'm not going to bother doing it. All our warriors are boosted 1 right now. This warrior attacks the clinger. You fucking kidding me? This warrior still only has 3 then. Attacks this. It dies. Okay, discard the archer. And I mean, fuck it. Purge would be kind of good, but Let's just discard big, draw our gates, draw what we need to. How many things did we kill that turn? 2? Yep. There's our climbers. There's our beautiful boys. Wow, if we had like sneak plus climber, it's like fucking GG. Not actually at all, but you get the point. Ugh. We gotta. I guess we gotta try to deal with these units. Infect is so bad for us. I mean, at least I could like, yeah, this slinger I can use because I can at least bait them down here. Like, you're gonna come all the way down here, then fucking do it. I dare you. Sideways Beast Rider. Um, I think I want to occupy as many spots as possible here. Yeah, oh yeah, both these slingers will just deal with that. Okay, fucking awesome. Um, and we can enrage if we need to. I just wish I could get a climber there, but I don't think I can. So we'll just do 1 move, 2 move, 3 move. This kind of, yeah, I really wish that was a climber. But, c'est la vie. I don't even really think we need to pile on here, since enrage. Well, we're gonna wish we had piled on if we hit this, but not that one. Alright, let's do the slinger attack here without pile on. Well, actually, okay, wait. I'm ignoring the does. Well, okay. What's done is done. Alright. This slinger attacks that carrier. This slinger attacks that carrier. Alright, 1 damage. So we're definitely... This worked out because we whiffed. This is that attack. Only 2 damage. I should have done these 2 attacks first before determining whether to play pile on or not. This warrior attacks that, plus this, into its dead. Yay! Alright, magic phase, enrage the horde! Whoa! Alright, 4 range dice on this 1 carrier from both slingers. Easy. 2 more range dice on this. Wow, we're gonna miss. We should have played pile on. Never mind. Easiest game of my life. And now we have 4 magic. We're totally gonna play the Eater. I mean, the Eater is a must play in this matchup, even like pre-buff. So makes some amount of sense. Did we play? Okay. Were 2 units killed that turn? They absolutely were. 100%. Cool. Red is back at full. We have cards in our hand even. Who'd have thunk? Did you not attack with the Clinger? Oh yeah. Did I even have 2 attacks with that Clinger? I did. I had 2 different attacks with that Clinger. Okay, well. Just gonna roll that. This is why we have like if this had been in the app that would have still been glowing green. I would have been like, oh yeah, I'll attack with that one too. This is what chat's for. Thank you very much. Okay, but unfortunately we just have like a massive infect chain here. So that's gonna be kind of rough. Where does the gate go? We don't want them to be able to get to it, is the problem. Because here they could sneak to here and then get to there. So if you put the gate there, it's a little bit of a problem. not that big of a problem if they sneak into there, though. I mean, we can just block it. Okay, this Beast Rider is a problem if we don't kill it, but we are going to kill it. Yeah, so 1, 2, raise the dead. 3. All right, carrier on soon to be carrier. Love carriers. It's such a cool design that they have soulless too. Like master set did it right. All right, got him there too. 2 boosts on this warrior. If we get this kill, we're even gonna leave it with 1 boost at the end of this turn. Hey, okay, good job. Maybe I should have just played a warrior here to occupy that spot. Yeah, I'm convinced. We'll cheat. We'll cheat. Why not? All right, let's search our deck real quick. What's in here? Units that cost magic, 2 blood summons, and a whole lot of garbage. Awesome. Love to hear it. In that case, let's hold Hellforged Weapon, given that my deck is... I'm not, like, drawing towards anything right now. Whole bunch of crap. Alright. This is why this matchup's unfucking winnable. This is what's wrong with our country. Like, all that work, and this is still fucking ass. Gwalark will be good. I mean, if we can just kill the carriers enough times, we stand a chance. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna run out of superpower turns pretty fucking quick here. But we'll do our best. Um, Fuck it, let's just expose Blarf, because I just don't want them to infect this. Well, there's literally anywhere I could go that'd be better. Let's put Blarf here. Let's put a climber here. Let's put a climber here. Let's put a slinger there. Alright, so we got... Well, do we have enough moves for this? I guess. That's all we really need? Okay. That's our whole fucking turn? Awesome. Alright, Beast Rider 4 on that 1 carrier. We pay for that Beast Rider? There's like 0 chance we pay for that Beast Rider, right? There's no way we started this turn with 7 magic. I'm not gonna check. If anyone knows otherwise, tell me, but I don't think it's worth checking. There's no way we had 7 magic. You have a lot of magic now though. Roll on that thingamajigger. Slinger rolls for 2. Good talk. Oh, we need to spend magic on Blarf. We could definitely just peter out. Wow, yeah, especially with hands like this. Jeez Louise. That's not good. That's bad. Okay, can we get any infects this turn? This really genius and sexy player has done a good job of denying me infects. Good on them. Yeah, let's just fucking get in their way. Could blood summon? Oh, can we just like win this turn if we just like kill this unit? Probably. Yeah, there's definitely a play where you win just by blood summoning a unit here, raising an archer, killing this. Archer goes here, other archer goes here. This archer 3 for 3 is that, and then you get 3 for 3 on sneaks. You get 5 for 3 on sneaks. So you just get 5 for 3 on sneaks right now because of that. I'm not gonna go for that because I just want to play this game out econ. So Lamau. Okay, I guess this is a decent chance to Hellforged weapon. Don't let me forget to do the Hellforged weapon damage. We can hold Blood Summon, I guess. No, because we have another one, so I'm not going to. We just summoned a fucking archer. Well, maybe, okay, what if we don't summon a fucking archer? Did I pay for that archer? I don't think I did. I think we started. Did we start the turn with 4? Anyone keeping me honest here? We did. Okay, so we're just gonna raise this instead. I could play Pyre right now. I think I'll wait one more turn. I think we get more value. Okay, I have 3 good attacks already, so I don't need any more. Go ahead and put that there. Okay. Carrier attacks Guy for 4. We need 1 more dice. It dies. We take 1 damage. Carrier attacks for 2 dice. All the warriors are boosted by 1. All the warriors are boosted by 2. This is the only one that's going to retain any boosts, but then this guy has an attack of 4 on your boy over there. It dies. Okay, let's hold Blood Summon. We could discard Blood Summon. What was it? Remember, put on the blindfold, then roll the dice. Wait, how do I do the blindfold again? It was like K or something. B. Okay, that's hilarious. Can I like move things while I'm doing this? Yes. That's so funny. Also weapon damage. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm glad. See, you guys are paying attention. You're doing great. Very proud of you. We don't need 2 blood summons. If we draw a Gul-Dass, we could equally as likely just draw another blood summon. This is it's surprisingly still fairly close for how shit this matchup is. So for this being one of the notorious like fucking shitter matchups, fucking terrible, never play this matchup. It's going all right. Unrelenting turn? Don't mind if I do. I guess I won't expose Blarf then if we have an unrelenting turn. Somehow I have like no open gate spots because of fucking suck or something. Um, I literally don't have a gate spot to summon this other Clinger. Good job. What's left in this deck? Oh, the Eater's at the end. That's probably good. We could win. We could win this game. Double Sneak, Climber, and whatever. Okay. Let's put a gate there preemptively. That'll be our plan. Climber to here. No, we don't want to expose Blarf, but I kind of want to. Climber to here is fine. We have Enraged the Horde. And Unrelenting. This is like our power turn. Alright, that was 2 moves. What's our third gonna be? We're just hoping we can fucking win on Econ as sneaks, I guess. Seems quite silly. I mean, it's gonna be really... I mean, but maybe with the Eater to vanquish the last round of these guys, we got a fucking shot at this. We got a fucking shot at this. Okay, we're also kind of pretending that sneaks can't be assassinated, but it's fine. It's not that much cheating. It's only kind of cheating. Do we want to position this better so we can climber over it? I want this. I want them to be afraid of this Beast Rider and waste a bunch of resources defending it, even though we don't have a Beast Rider. But they're never gonna know that. They're never gonna know that we don't have a Beast Rider. They're gonna think that we do, and have to play around it. All right, Beast Rider is attacking Cultist. Klinger is attacking Carrier for 1. That would suck if we miss, but it doesn't suck if we miss that much this turn. All right, Slinger attacks this guy for 1. And then we'll do a Horde Climber on this guy for 1. We will then enrage the Horde. The Horde is enraged. Slinger attacks for 2. Easy. Klinger attacks for 2. Easy. Climber bottom attacks for 1. Easy. Climber on top attacks for 1. Easy. And that's that. And then we play Unrelenting. We can't afford Eater next turn, but we will pretty soon. Oh, we also needed to pay for Blarf. That's fine. That's fine. We could totally win this. Eater and Blarf for the late game. Eater goes hard. Eater goes fucking hard. And we have like the Climb the Mountain music right now. Now, I know if someone says, I want a CG against FK, it's like, really good job. Yeah, I was playing as the other side. It's like, okay, that seems like a conflict of interest. But fuck those people. They don't know what they're talking about. We have only the most morally sound stream going on. This side of the galaxy, you might even say. Okay, since they have Eater coming up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Since they have Eater coming up, let's do this. Honestly, I should have moved this. Yeah, I should have moved this Slinger out of the way. Fuck it, we're cheating. In order to threaten that. Okay, so now that they're threatening the Klinger, now we probably need to move Rhett back a spot. Should we go ahead and use The pyre, probably. Might have a better way to use it, but it's fine. And am I out of search? Wow, I really don't have any more warriors? Oh, I have them all in play. Wow, okay. I guess we're summoning a carrier to protect me? That's a little silly. And then we gotta move one space down, one space here. One space up. I'm gonna let that climber come in. If they think they're being clever with that climber, they're not. We're gonna fucking eat it alive. Um, Actually, I could just summon a cultist here. The most important thing is that we get carriers back in action here. Yeah, I'll just do that. We have another gate. I don't really think we need it. What's in this right now? Bunch of shit. Cool. Maybe we just discard Blood Summon too. Alright. Gul-Dass is a 6/9. So Gul-Dass has +1 health. That's what we're playing with. Alright. Undead Warrior is 2 on the Beast Rider. Gul-Dass is 2. We're just trying to weaken all these units. Is 2 over here. 1 carrier is 2 over there. Awesome. And yeah, I mean, I could pretty easily. What was the third card here? It's 2 carriers and an archer. Yeah, I'll just discard this too. Okay. Oh, we didn't kill any units. This was a terrible turn to play Sackpire. The Unrelenting turn is not the turn to play Sackpire. Okay, we're holding it. Fuck this. We'll have a better turn. Okie dokie. Oh, and double sneak. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I mean, we could definitely get a climber into there. A clinger into rat, but... Well, we get a clinger into rat. That is 5 damage with Sly. Which would... Fortunately not be enough. We need 6 damage pre-patch, 7 post. Okay, thankfully we can exterminate all of these carriers, which is nice. All of our units are damaged, which is fucking awful. Given that they have more carriers. We're gonna hold on to these sneaks to be clever about them. Yeah, these are the sort of cave goblin turns that are like actually pretty fucking hard. There's so many options. No, there's might be a play to. Oh, there's totally a play for the win here. I want to start drawing on the screen. Okay. This Beast Rider moves here. Okay, hopefully we can just back up. Alright, I'm gonna put this dice here to signify this moment in time. This goes here. We sneak this to here. It goes 1, 2, 3. It can put a guy there. This one goes 1, 2, 3. Can put a guy there. Sneak, sneak. So we can at least fully surround. The problem is that carrier. We could sly in. That's fucking stupid. They could have blood summon, but maybe they were an idiot and discarded it last turn. We could at least get 7 dice on them this turn, which is the exact amount required. Okay, so there is a play to get the kill. Because we're testing the eater, I'm not gonna go for it, and instead I'm just gonna like I just want to see. So the play to get 7 dice on Rhett, it might be it. It might be really good. Um, there's no way we could beat Gul-Dass though, right? Like we've lost as soon as Gul-Dass comes out, because Gul-Dass just counters the eater. I mean, maybe we can. Maybe we focus Gul-Dass right now. Yeah, let's just play this out and see who wins Econ. I'm curious. This is what happens when it's me playing against myself, is it just becomes Econ races. But I'm curious. It's a shame we discarded Pylon. Well, not that much of a shame. Okay, wait. Gwalark is not... Gwalark, we want to do the finishing blow here. Okay. Good enough. Well, it'd be better if the Beast Rider was attacking this guy. So let's go here. Let's hide a little bit. Let's send the Clinger out. That's fine. All right, Beast Rider attacks Gul-Dass, and the Slinger and the Clinger in one attack. It's 5 damage on Gul-Dass. Gul-Dass is already a monster. It's funny, like I don't know, like there's a part of me that's torn. Like making Gul-Dass good, like really changes Rhett's deck. Like it gives him a shock. It just gives like Rhett is an aggressive deck and it gives Rhett a shock. Like I don't know what I think about this. Like there's now a totally different tool. Like I honestly, okay, hot take, and I could be totally like I'm just gonna throw this hot take out and then like we'll see in however many months it takes to actually test this errata whether or not it was right or not. 9 health Gul-Dass, or at the very least 9 health Gul-Dass and the Elut change that we're doing, which if you want to see, it is right here. 9 health Gul-Dass and the Elut change without even 13 health Rhett. That is enough. Rhett is A tier. A tier. Just with buffing both champs. 9 health Gul-Dass, and all that Rhett is when you summon 2 damage to every adjacent unit, enemy unit. 9 health. Rhett is now A tier. That's my prediction. I'm making the prediction. That's how I'm feeling. Just how I'm feeling. No, I just deleted some dice. That's fine. Just making a prediction. Can't fault a man for making a prediction, right? I'm just like just saying. All right, Slinger attacks, kills. Good. Just that 2 out the carriers. Ugh. I want to try Vanguard Citadel Archer's 1 magic 2/3. Like I feel like it's the fix that no one thought of, because you just like no way 2 magic, sorry, did I say 1 magic? No way 2 magic, like there's ever a 2 magic 2/3 that's balanced. But no, it's like therefore very good in the early game. They die super easy, but like they're still kind of fucking worth it because they're so fucking good in the early game. Um Like, they at least have a purpose. At least they can hit hard. Like, 2 Magic 1/5s have no purpose in the deck whatsoever. Because, like, 2 Magic 1/5, like, it's just no, it's like, why does it need that much health? It just doesn't. At least a 2 Magic 2/3, it can fucking pump out 7 dice. It can. It can and it will. And you don't want to play a 3 health unit for 2 magic, then don't play it. You can play other things, but at least it has a niche. 2 cost 1/5 Citadel Archers have no fucking niche. They're ass. Jungle beasts that don't degrade. Okay, I'm out here spitting gold, Hergrata. Okay, my takes are gold. That's all I'm gonna say. Just need one more magic and then we can eat her. I hardly know her. All right. We might lose this. We really need to get on point with our infects, like ASAP. Infects need to go burr, and they need to go burr right the fuck now. Pyre it up. Alright. Unfortunately, though, we do need to rely on this 2-on-2 for the infect. Oh my god, we suck. Gul-Dass is rolling fucking a bajillion ass dice. 7 dice. Need to clone some fucking dice. Alright, well, if we're rolling 7 dice on a 2 health unit, we might as well throw them across the fucking table. God, I love that. Because you can never do that in real life because you just, like, ruin the game. So, at least I can have joy somewhere. All our warriors are boosted. This is now going to... This warrior will attack the Clinger. Because we want to save the 1 health units to get fucked up later. Okay, all of our warriors have 1 boost. Because we killed 3 things. This has 3 boosts. Here, gold and ante up to platinum. Let's fucking do it. You won't. Am I really at 5 magic right now? I guess I did start at 3. That feels wrong, but also I have no more use for magic. It feels like we're at 4, but it doesn't fucking matter at this point. So, cool. Alright, all we gotta do is get through a bajillion carriers and then we win. Easy. All we gotta do is the impossible. Okay, we need to fuck up Gul-Dass, and it needs to not... Yeah. Ooh, I hate sending the slinger over there. We don't have too much of a choice. Well, okay, I mean, this is kind of a choice. We'll just do 2... Well, no, wait, we don't need to do this at all, because we have the Beast Rider to attack Gul-Dass, but the Beast Rider could attack the true threat is gonna be the fucking, oh my goodness, just press Alt. Just press the Alt key. Why is it gonna be the carrier? So I'd rather attack that, but then, yeah, spending 2 attacks on random other shit does feel pretty bad, I admit. I mean, why not just kill Gul-Dass this turn, then? One, because I forgot about that Beast Rider. We can attack for 7 dice on Gul-Dass. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking gaming. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Alright, this exposes us to end at archery kills, but we're just pretending that doesn't exist because we're cheating. Alright. Pay 1 magic. Are we gonna have Eater magic next turn? Citadel archers get +1 attack for every Citadel unit within 2 spaces. That is OP! Errata, I'm hitting the world with hot and spicy, fair and balanced takes. Right? Get your shit out of here. Maybe we'll just discard a sneak. I don't know. Because, like, I'm kind of... That is, I think that's the biggest problem with playing against yourself, is it feels silly to, like, be, like, sneaky plays. Oh, they're not going to expect it. I'm going to hold the sneak and then, like, really get in there, and they're not going to say... I mean, like, you can do that, and, like, if you're specifically, like, trying to play that way, it's like... Because as Red, I'm not, like, trying to play around sneak plays. I don't know. Right now, I'm interested... Like, this is testing, too, so I'm interested in seeing how the econ shakes out, so... I'm not interested in seeing whether sneak assassination is possible. And should I defend from it and blah blah blah. Like, let's just game. Alright. 4 dice. Gul-Dass has 5 health. Well, 4 dice. We really could just send that slinger over there. All we have to do is let it get infected. Fuck it, let's do it. Where was this? Here? There? Because if we can do this with these units alone, that's super good. Yep, 4, and then we just need 2 from the slinger. Because I feel like the Eater can take a lot. And this has been a pretty bad game for Ret too. Like, don't get me wrong. So like, this is no way conclusively. If we win this, it's no way conclusively like, yes, buffed Eater is the way. I mean, we haven't even played the Eater yet, but the Eater is our assurance that this late game will actually fucking work at all. I don't really want to weaken this because they might just attack it with a fucking carrier, so I'm just gonna do 1 damage on that warrior. Yeah, we don't even need a discard because we got super lucky with our rolls, so fucking gaming. All right. All right, we have max carriers at this point. Where's the other one? Cool. All right, so yeah, we just need to go nutso with carriers. Absolutely fucking gamer clock right now. It's time. It's time. Everyone get ready. Where did the carriers go? Where did I put them? Where did I put all the carriers, guys? What? That one was from my hand. Did anyone see where every carrier in the world went? Oh, did I stack them? I did. Okay. Good job. Blindfold. All right. Oh, and I'm pretty sure we killed 3 units on that turn. No, did we just kill 2? Just 2 units? Okay, so Rhett heals up 5. All right. 1 move. Oh, I think we were gonna raise a warrior. There's no way I have 1 warrior, 2 warriors. Oh no, I have all the warriors in the field. Wow. Okay. And yeah, I could raise a carrier, but I think I'll just do a warrior. Give every common the priest ability. You know, Citadel Paladins that are healing for 4 with Holy Judgment, I don't know, that'd be kind of good. Alright, Carrier 2 on the Infect. Oh my god, I almost missed. Okay. 2 on this Infect. Really relying a lot on the Eater. And the Eater's just gonna fucking die. Yeah. I've been saying that Feed the Eater might not be that hard, but it might actually be pretty hard. Okay, that's 2 units killed. You're the master of meme takes, Sagrada. Archer is healing from 3 spaces back. That would be so funny. I fucking want that. A unit that heals on a ranged attack? No. That's actually gold. No, you just struck gold. That needs to be in the game. No, you literally just struck so much gold. You have no idea what you've done. Oh, let's go. This guy has 3 boots, has 5. We killed 2 units a turn, so this guy has 5 attack on Blarf. It's fucking game. And then it'll go back down because we whatnot, but cocked. 5 damage on Blarf. Get fucked, Blarf. Fucking platinum. Yeah, exactly. Wow, we just exposed ourselves to a Beast Rider. We literally know they don't have a Beast Rider. We're cheating. Good job, team. What is this music? I promise you. Oh, this is from another Lena Rain game. I mean, I do like it. Okay. And Lena Rain's fine with her music being played, so. It's from Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Windpipes? Yeah, it's fucking jamming. Okay, what was I doing? I'm playing a game of Summoner Wars. Am I sure about that? I might not be. I think we lose this game. Yeah, I think we lose this game. Oh well. We did our damnedest, didn't we? Like they're gonna be able to chew through 15 health. It's just the sad truth. No matter how I spin it, they're gonna be able to chew. If I can do it in a choke point, that's better, but eh. I mean, we'll play it. Do we just play it over here? 1, 2. 3. I mean, they can infect over here, but it's at least pretty far away. We just want to, I mean, if we can clear all the carriers and force them to raise more, that's how we win. Okay. Eater, 5 on carrier. Yeah, and then we have backups next too, so that's good. Magic doesn't matter anymore. Oh. Fuck. We don't have enough magic to pay for Blarf right now. I mean, that might even be good to have that guy die. Whatever. I'm just gonna cheat and discard a sneak though and say we accounted for that. Um, this guy dies. Two range dice on this guy. 1 damage. One melee dice on this guy. Well, actually, I probably don't want to do that because of infects. Well, they have a lot of infect targets, so it's probably worth it. Okie dokie. We have a fucking 613 wind 613 613 eater out there, so like if anything's gonna do it, it's this guy. It's this fucking dork. We're so boned. Do we want to do that? So I really want to get attacks in. 1, 2. Yeah, let's infect our own guy. That's worth it. Well, we do need to start on the eater. That is a threat. It would be nice to send that warrior at it. Whatever. Let's just get as many fucking carriers as possible right now. Oh, we don't even need to move this one. Well, let's just move him up to his friends over there. Oh, we might be able to run away from the eater. Lamau. Okay, the eater's fucking trash. Glad we've established this. Alright, carrier 2 on this guy. 2 on the next one in line. How many carriers do we even have? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there should be one more somewhere, right? No? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, yeah, I guess I have too many carriers right now. Yeah, I should also make it so the eater has to move, because that's like taking advantage of shit. Alright, and did I do the one on attack of the next one in line? Good stuff. Okay, so all of these units, I just want to hit a big delete button. Okay. We'll be sensible. I'm just putting them over there. Fuck that. Sometimes you do that in real games of Summoner. You just have a card sitting over there with a fuckload of tokens on it. No idea why. Alright, that was 2 attacks. This guy has now 5 dice on that climber. Even though that, I mean, that is carrier food, but whatever. There's no way the eater can take this on. Especially since Rhett is at like full health. There's just not a chance in hell. I should just fucking concede right now. They're literally gonna come for sneaks. We need to chase the eater needs to. Alright, like this is at concede territory because they're literally just gonna chase sneaks at this point. I mean, I guess sneaks could sneak up there. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, let's at least fucking try our damnedest. And yep, we are now relying on snacks. You should go for the Ret Assassins. Should have gone for the Ret Assassins. We probably should. No, like realistically, absolutely. Trying to win the eco. I was just curious how close. I'm just curious how close we'll get with the Eater. I'm just curious, you know? Call it an old man's fantasy. Okay. Hot take, Lena Rain Makes great fucking music. It's not a hot take. We could have snuck our boys. Slightly say, oh, this guy can attack that guy. Oh, that's great. They'll just get infected anyway, but whatever. I mean, if I can force all the carriers over there and then the eater starts running at ret, that'd be pretty funny. So um like hypothetically we don't know what the other person's card is, but yeah, unfortunately that aspect of the end game cannot be preserved. We know exactly what those fucking cards are. Yeah, ret can just run away from the eater though. Like this is over as fuck. But I mean, we do only have 2 carriers on board right now. All right, let's do first 2 attacks. First carrier attack, second carrier attacks, whatever. Roll 3 dice, it's fine. All right, we have infinite carriers forever, but I mean, that's sort of the end of... Now it's sort of just all these carriers versus the eater. Unfortunately, we do get 5 juicy dice with this warrior on the eater right now. That's 5 damage. OMG. Cool. How is the eater gonna kill ret? It doesn't if it doesn't get a kill. Uh, that's right. Okay, this game is over, but it's fine. Thing about it is that it's fine. That's the thing about it. Many do not know this. Okay, Sneaks needs to run for his life. It's pretty fucking funny. Um, yeah, it's just the eater against the world right now. We need to kill this though because, and they can just run away from the eater at this point. Okay, I don't fucking know what we're doing anymore. Okay, I guess we're gonna sly over here for some fucking reason. Eater's gonna roll 5 dice on your face over here. Gonna die. Eater's gonna take 1 damage. Um, this is such ass right now. I mean, I guess we can't just literally run away. I mean, we know that their other card isn't a unit because we're cheating, so... Um, okay, I think these boosts are real. Because I think we've been consistently getting 2 kills every turn, so it's like, yeah. So, this is 6 total dice on the Eater. Eater, I hardly know her. Okay, so we've proven very little this game, other than this Eater does not fix this matchup. We fucking tried our damnedest too, didn't we? Oh well. Okay, Eater just rolls on your face. Let's roll on the healthy one because we're fucking memeing. Awesome. Hits every time. I don't know why people are complaining about Eater being swingy. They must be bad. Cool. I'm just gonna pretend that climber doesn't exist. I don't know, because it would just get infected if it tried to attack anything. It just doesn't make sense. Another 5 dice on the Eater this turn. What's that? The Eater's fucking dead. The game is fucking over. Awesome. Okay. We don't need to finish this. Loud noise. 3, 2, 1. Wow, it just fell through the rug. At least we could get to be in a fucking tavern with you boys. I'm glad that it's like white light up there. Yeah, that helps. Give sneaks plus 15 life against dark factions. Fucking literally though. Such a sore loser. Lol, you can keep flipping it. Notebook. Okay. Well, that's it. We're not playing anymore. What have we determined? Hot idea to try Citadel Archers at 2-3. Hot idea to try Citadel Archers at 2-3. Um, Gul-Dass at 9 felt good this game. Felt pretty fair. 10 feels like too much, honestly. But maybe I'm getting tunnel vision at this point because I need to try. So I need to try like Ret against a faction that can just like I need to play like an actual faction. Wow, I just insulted so many people. Let's see, I need to play a faction that can kind of fly around. Fly around. Okay, I need to get out of first person mode. That's what I need to do. Um, like I need to play a faction like Avians or Shadow Elves or even like Wayfarers, like just somebody that either has a ranged advantage or is just gonna burst there, like Crimson Order. Crimson Order would be a great faction to like test things with. Like just somebody because like Crimson Order, it's just like 2 warrior hits and like 9 health guy. Yeah, he's dead now. But it's 3 warrior hits, not 2. I don't know. Like I need to test it against because it's possible that like Gul-Dass is just good. Like we've only played against factions that can really only chip Gul-Dass down. So like Vanguards and Polar Wars. Wait, we didn't do that. We've only played. Have we only played against Vanguards? We have. We played against Mount Vargath too, but both those. I mean, Mount Vargath hypothetically should be able to burst Gul-Dass, but 10 was a lot. 10 is too much to burst, but 9 can be bursted probably. Or you can at least do a bunch of bursts, run, and then next turn finish it off. I don't know, but 10 is good for a lot of matchups that can't do that. Anyway, oh my goodness. Well, it's been fun. We've learned a lot. Had some very fun games. Thanks, Fozmonot, for coming on. Um, that game was a blast. Hope we do some more soon. And yeah, I am going to say that I'm going to try to stream a lot this week, and then I'm going to be exhausted from work and do no such thing. But maybe history is not doomed to repeat itself. Maybe we'll do better. Good times. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. All right. Well, and great music. How did that Groaks and Cloaks game end, by the way? You're trying to extend the stream. I'm catching you in the act. I see what you're doing. I can pull it up. It'll just take 5 minutes. Music is so dope. I love Lena Rain. Maybe I need to play this game. That's I've never heard of before. Regret is baiting me into playing more Summoner Wars. I lost a Turtle Mania game because I wasn't thinking about there was like a Brett Purge play that was able to get to my low health summoner and I fucking lost. Even though I was very ahead on econ. Fucking mad about it. Music is so bopping. Um That was the other game. Well, I don't know. I'm purposely being coy not to tell you whether or not the game is done. No, it's done. Do. Quick Pantheon 5, you guys think? Quick Pantheon 5? Probably good. Alright, so if anyone... First game Magnifico played against us, we tried to stay back as cloaks and got our ass handed to us. Second game was async. I'll just go through all the turns real quick. We have in the back of our mind that we need to advance at some point in order to make it work. We have a great fucking cloaks play at some point. I think Fozmonot was helping us, a great Out of Shadows turn. Where we're able to just like... I think it's here. Yeah, this turn we go from here to here. Suddenly we just have a huge advance. We also had a play earlier where we like assassinated a 5-boost seer. But yeah, this is the turn. Like, okay, we'll just go through it again. But so like, actually thinking about the game, we're just sort of trading. It's like things were going fine with Econ, but it still feels like there's a decent chance we'll lose with Econ unless we go for assassinations. We're here, we're there. There's a 5-boost seer in the back. Yeah, that's the one that we assassinate with the dagger, and then we swap with the bandit. They both come back. So like in a decent spot. So like we've actually managed to stay on par with Econ with some pretty clever plays. So we're like pretty happy about that. I need to try block without moto boot, without ranged only hand cannon. I'm not gonna fucking do it though. Yeah, and then this is the play where we get to do the great thing. Last I remember, you surrounded Heck. Yeah, so we'll get there. Okay, yeah. We'll just play out the game from here. Is there sound for you guys right now? Yes. Okay. Good. Just watch a quick YouTube video before bed, basically. Watch out the rest of this game. So yeah, we were like agonizing over these fucking turns. Like, oh my goodness. Because like we were so like we had her surrounded, but like there were so many plays where like Vox is this gonna like Vox might be weak to a 5-on-5 kill, and so is there a more certain way to end it? And I think in the end we did end up needing a little bit of luck anyway to win. So even though I agonized over trying to avoid needing any luck to win, sort of needed it anyway. So like I think yeah, there was a turn where they could 4-on-4 the dagger. Anyways, let's see. I realize I just inadvertently spoiled. It's fine. I don't know who's gonna win. It's tight. It is fucking tight though. Yeah. So this is the turn where we should have swapped the dagger with Sinsin, but we didn't. They have Wither. Spoilers. They have another fucking Wither. Like they make it so. Hecate is at 5 health, but we can't fucking attack her because of protection. We're like so fucking mad about this. Yeah. So to keep block safe, I'm like fucking like doing loop-de-loops in my mind. So yeah, this bandit, we're doing so much shit. This bandit is being sent up, and then we're move phasing this guy up just to protect blocks. And this was the biggest misplay. We should have put dagger instead of Sinsin, but the problem with putting dagger instead of Sinsin is that next turn we need to dagger into Sinsin anyway. So either way, we're going to end up having to expose, but it's probably better to wait till later. I don't know. But it ended up being better for us that this dagger is here, because that meant next turn we could go dagger, Sinsin, blocks, which is better than just Sinsin to dagger or Sinsin to blocks. So we can get more burst on Hecate immediately. But so yeah, we just keep surviving turns, but we keep not being able to fucking do anything. Oh, and look at this. He fucking attacks his own warden and then swift potions into its spot. Such bullshit, am I right? Yeah, so if that was a 4-on-4, that would have made a pretty big difference, because now we can't, like, swap in with Sinsin, and that would suck. We're just trying to get rid of charges right now. Posted charges, And here we have a shot at the win. Protect is your blind spot. Protect fucking sucks. Fuck Protect. I mean, if there's anything that's gonna drill Protect into my brain, it's playing games like this, where like we were like playing around Protect so fucking much. Yeah, so all we need to do here is get 4 out of 5 dice. I think we're even. We committed, so we could swap in with blocks, but they still might have a strong potion. So we literally could have swapped in with blocks right there, but they might have had a strong potion. And I mean, we copied a Machinus, but we could have not. Oh wait, did we use the attack? I don't know. I don't think we did. Got that. Didn't swift to the side. Would have been better to swift to the side. They weren't expecting to miss that attack. So they fucked up. Oh no, they want to swift in with the warden. But swifting with the warden isn't as good. It would have been better to do the warrior. And have Hecate side. Well, if Hecate is the side, that's bad. Yeah, they really just wanted to go here. But even then, so let's say they had killed this gunner. We then need to go. I mean, it's still pretty guaranteed because we go Sinsin into blocks. Sinsin into blocks, and that's it though. Or actually, no. Actually, I don't know what their plan was because. Let's say they had successfully moved Hecate over here. All we need to do is Vox copy Sinsin, and that's 2 direct damage. So maybe their plan was bad. So maybe we did deserve this. I don't know. I just felt bad that like even when we surrounded them, it was still tight. But we were ahead for the most part. Yeah, we had a shit ton of damage this last turn. So we got him. We got him. Let's see. I haven't actually checked where this puts me in the ranks. Let's see. Let's see. Are we done with Hiles and Cloaks this season? Have we met our goals? Number 7 Cloaks, number 3 Hiles. Let's fucking go. Ooh, someone beat us on Grox though. That was exciting. I'm glad. Let's see. Cloaks 190. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna be able to. We're 60 points ahead on Cloaks. That's fucking gaming. Groaks, we're only 20 points ahead. We might get past. All right, someone remind, because I'm gonna forget too. Someone remind me to check like a few days before the season is ended what my Groaks ranking is. So we might need to queue some more. All right, the queue. Yeah, we'll see at the very end if we need to. High Elves, I think we are set. 60 points ahead. Good fucking gaming. Dope. I fucking love Lena Rain. Holy shit. Her music is so good. Okay, I'm done. It's been fun. Good fucking night. Hopefully I'm streaming more this week. Tabletop streams have been a lot of fun. It's fun because it feels like I'm like getting back to like my roots of like in person and shit. All right.